Hello, peoples. Today, today, today is a good day. It's a good day today because we are going to play. We're gonna play Fantasy Life. You guys ready for that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys ready for that? Ready for Fantasy Life? Cause boy, we got the cool stuff. Let me just let me just pop on over to the Fantasy Life. Yes. we ready? Also, I don't know why it's saying repo. That I forgot to fix it a little bit right before I started. I thought I changed the game. It's changed now, obviously, but like that was a little janky for a second. Oh, you're about to stream? Oh, Fantasy Life OC. Yeah, it's okay. You can lurk if you need to. All right. So we're gonna start up the game. All right. Some of these buttons are on. Dang it, I need to fix the controller again. Let's see, circle pad left, circle pad right, circle pad down, circle pad up. Okay. And I still have to use the arrow buttons, alright? Yes, I'm playing Epic 3DS game. Alright, let's see. Time to create our avatar. Alright, should probably move things around the screen so it actually looks like I'm looking up at the chat. Give me a second to do that. Eh. Alright, time for the epic. This music's so good. Ooh. Let's see, ZbotZero underwear, shut up. Alright, I'm gonna go with lanky. I'm gonna go with, let's see what face type. This, ellipse. And then, let's see, which haircut. Always so many, I don't know which ones I like more. And some of them there's just like not an option for. It's kind of nice hair. Like I've tried the game on my 3DS before, but I never really got that far because I kept forgetting to come back to the game. Oh, that's kind of cool hair. Wait. Something tells me that certain buttons are not registering as I expected them to. Give me a second. Huh, never mind. Still don't know what's going on. Alright, never mind. Ooh, the cat ears. Really would like that. Then it could be purple like that. I don't mind this hairstyle too much. Ooh, some nice hair, dang. Ooh. What is that hair, bro? I think he's bald on the top. He's bald on the top. What is that hair, bro? Wait. Okay, never mind. He just looked bald. Thought he was bald. Pino's hairstyle, huh? Dragon Slayer hairstyle. That's an oddly specific hairstyle. Where's the... I think I'll go with youthful for now. It's a nice hair. What color hair do we want? Let's see. That looks closer to me. Well, let's make it look like me. There's so many eye options, dang. Ooh, even heart eyes. You know what? I'll go with the current ones I have right now. Ooh, I can adjust them. Some of these noses are funny. Hmm. Right, now for the ears. You didn't get to choose. Alright. Other. I think I'll leave on none for now. And then now for the mouth. Oh, that you can make a creepy face for that one. I think that's good. Alright, now next for the... Wait, let me go back. I wasn't done. Alright. Now for my name. I can't put in the full. Where are the letters? Alright, I'll just, sure, let's do go with this. This is what everyone calls me anyway, normally. That works. Alright, next. And obviously, since it's on the thumbnail, on the YouTube side at least anyway, we're doing the carpenter. I'm a boy, why do I have a dress? Hello? Wait. Wait, why did I get it? I am a boy, right? Hello? Also, shouldn't I be taller? I feel like I'm supposed to be taller. What happened to that? I believe it's a tunic. Huh. Oh, how do I undo that? No. There we go. Hello, Maxwell. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just confused as to certain aspects of the game. Mainly the fact that, for whatever reason, it put me in a dress and I can't change it. You know what? Sure. We'll go with this, I guess. Since I assume I don't got much options. I'm gonna be carpenter. Oh, it's a land of peace, magic, and dreams. I used to look down on Riveria from the clouds, but now I look up to that same sky. The moon lives behind the dream-filled haze of night. Riverians refer to the moon as lunares. When the curtain of shadows falls, Lunares bathes all of Riveria in pools of its shimmering silver light. At the break of dawn, the call will go out for a new hero. A hero who now tosses and turns in an uneasy dream. This hero will choose between the sword and the wand. Perhaps this hero will select the needle over the axe, or the rod over the bow. A hero may forge legendary weapons, wield an epic blade, or brew magical potions. The choices are many. Perhaps this hero will sew or saw. Perhaps the hero will sew and saw while on a seesaw. Sorry. I thought that was funny. All of this grand speech weighs on me after all a while. Worked. All of this grand speech weighs on me after a while. Anyway, I think I see the first light of the sunrise. Let's find out if our hero is ready to awaken. I think it's time for your story to begin. I think I did okay for a dry read. What do you mean? I'm just a boy. Oh my stars, are you okay? What happened? What's going on up there? Should I call for someone? I was dozing off downstairs when I heard an awful ruckus up here. Are you hurt? I'm sorry, I just came in barging in, but I thought maybe one of those fallen stones crashed on the roof. But it looks like everything is okay. Did you fall out of bed? I bet you were having an intense dream. Yeah, I guess so. You poor thing. Was it scary? Whenever I have a scary dream, I'm up for weeks. Don't get me started. It was only funny because I see that you're okay now, of course. Oh, congratulations, by the way. I heard you finally chose a life for yourself. How exciting. Have you checked the mailbox? I don't think you got your letter from the king yet. Not that I peeked. I don't mean to be nosy. It just goes with the life being a landlady, I suppose. Pop outside and check the mailbox, dearie. I don't know why I chose that accent for her. That was random, but whatever. We're going with it. Alright. Time to go outside. Me. The music's kind of fun. I got distracted by something for a second. What was he doing again? Sorry guys, I got distracted by something for a second. Oof. Alright, mailbox. Seems normal. Can you run in this game? Oh. That's how you open the menu. Oh, I forgot to read that part. Looking like you. I think I started as a fisherman last time, but eventually just became everything. A letter from the king.
Dear Zero, once you have reached your license, I would request your presence at the royal court. King Eric of Castel. Or Castellet.
I don't know. Oh, the camera turns. I forgot it could do that in these games. Developed by Level 5 Studios. The letter from the king marks the beginning of your new life. Oh, this is so exciting. To start a new life, how wonderful for you. Yeah. My brain started not raining. Where am I again? Who am I? What am? Anywho, wonderful for you. It makes me think back to when I need to get a hold of myself, and you need to get a license before you report to the king. The best 3DS character creation, by the way. Yeah, it's like really expansive, honestly. It's like it's like next to Mii Maker, I would say, because it's unique in its own regard. It's fitting for its style. Like the Mii Maker is iconic, but this pretty good on its own, honestly. I'm getting my snack. Got one. She thinks I'm lying. What do you mean? I totally have a license. You know what's funny? My model makes it look like I'm chewing with my mouth open, but I'm not. It's strategically best to get all the life licenses when you can, so you can use the gathering skills while you're in your combat life. I think I'm doing that, right? I hope I am. Where I'm going? I'm going this way.
Here's your novice license. Now listen again. I don't want to have to do all the paperwork again.
Yeah. So as a carpenter, I see. Yeah. I don't know. I put it in the thumbnail, so I'm like, you want? I'm balling. Let's go with that. That's the thing. That's the thing I put in the YouTube thumbnail. Received carpenter license from Guildmaster.
Since you're all here, read this. It explains everything you need to know about these licenses. Pay close attention now. Repeating things makes my
How do you pronounce that word?
Makes my pay close attention now. Repeating things makes my side slip.
Words. Sciatica.
Makes my sciatica flare up.
Wow, that was a singular word. Sciatics. In reviewing your vocation as new life, to begin a new life, you must first obtain a license for that life from the guild office. Each life is governed by a separate master. After getting a license, you must speak to the master of your chosen life. They will teach you essential skills. Your rank will rise as you complete certain life achievements. As rank rises, you'll be able to utilize different skills. Each life comes with a separate set of skills to learn. However, even if you switch your life, you can continue to use the skills you learned in a previous life. Hold on, let me see if I can... I don't know, whatever. I was gonna look at something else for a second. I need to stop doing that. Gotta lock in the game. Each life comes with separate set of skills to learn. However, even if you switch your life, you can continue to use the skills you learned in a previous life. Huh. What the heck?
This game call you ain't going it. This game call you ain't going anywheres.
I'm getting too used to skipping dialogue, playing too much Genshin and Star Rail, where get to a point where I'm just not like reading with the words. The words aren't wording. Wait, I want to save. This thing is a save point, I guess. Bro, I'm not. I got more sleep than I usually do. Why am I braining? Not brain.
Now don't worry, we won't hurt you much.
Please, just let me go. So getting a combat life license to get the skill to use different weapon or woodcutter license so you can chop your own trees for carpentry. Huh. Alright.
Think you could just flutter by after what you said? What did I say? I don't remember much now. I don't remember now, but I think it was insulting.
I was only responding to your little comments about putting me in a display case. That wasn't very nice. I'm not just some regular old butterfly you can turn into a brooch or a hat pin.
You probably shouldn't give us such ideas.
We are quite aware how that I'm trying hard to do an accent and it's struggling.
You probably shouldn't give us such ideas.
We are quite aware of how special a talking butterfly is.
Yeah, we're gonna be eating good tonight.
What? Butterfly wings aren't very filling, you know. They're high in trans fats.
Don't be such a fool. We're not going to eat you.
We're just gonna sell you, make a tidy sum of dosh.
With that dosh, we shall purchase a grand feast.
No, you can't do that. Hey, you there, friend, tell these guys, you know, why they can't do that. Help the talking butterfly? I'm just observing you. Really? Well, I can't blame you, I guess. Why get involved in the inconsequential affairs of those who need help? Hope you ate that candy Pam gave you. Pam gave me candy? I think I forgot that part. Butterfly equals Dollar Tree. Wait. I'll do my best as a fragile butterfly to deal with these large and intimidating ruffians on my own.
Oh my, and now this butterfly has the gall to label us as ruffians.
Yeah, you're going to see how ruffians we can get. Wait.
I thought it said butterfly, not butch.
Yeah, you're gonna see how ruffians we can get.
Oh, I don't like where this situation is going. Hey, you there. Actually, I think I could really use your help. I don't want to help the stupid butterfly. It's butterfly's fault for getting into the fight, I assume.
My friend, please just go along with your business and leave us to deal with this quarrelsome Nix and that insect.
Eh? A squirrel's been shipwrecked?
Butch, please talk less in front of others.
And you, nosy observer type, I'll ask you once more to leave us be. This doesn't concern you. Man must be free to enrich himself as he sees fit, either through work, art, or the acquisition of dosh. Speaking of acquisitioning dosh, if you're just gonna watch, you should pay to the price of admission. Sometimes we pick mushrooms or flowers and sell them to get by. Other times we just take dosh. Money. Dosh crypto ICU.
So, friend, just as Butchia said, how about you give us all your dosh and we'll be on our merry way? Butch, you have the honor of emptying his pockets.
Well, how come I always have to get the honor? Hey, yeah, I ain't never seen anything like it. This kid is walking around with no dosh.
What? I'm incredulous. Incredulous, I say I am.
How do you expect to get about this world with no dosh lining in your pockets? This doshless hobo and this chatty butterfly deserve each other's company.
Oh, look at this.
Aha, I knew you must have something on.
Ain't no dosh, it's candy.
I'm sorry to feel sorry for the kid. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing handed over.
Damn. Oh well.
This should teach you to mind your own affairs. And for the love of Riveria, make some dosh.
Yeah, make some dosh. That's my bro's credo. It's pretty good, but I got my very own credo. My credo is buckets. You remember that one, kid?
Buckets. Maybe I'll remember that one. If you eat the candy, Butch finds the red. Damn. That's funny. Woo, thank you for getting those guys off my back. I'm doing research on all the life choices here in Riveria, so I've been asking a lot of questions. Those two were being so rude, so I asked, which life did you two select? Let me guess, Nimrod? Was it nincompoop? Guess they didn't care too much for that. Huh. Maybe I should have kept quiet, but I just couldn't help it. Anyway, I really owe you one. Thanks again. Well, I'm headed to the castle. I still have more research to do. Maybe I'll see you around. And the castle was... which way? Due north, right? Oh, there it is. Up there. Farewell, then. And good luck with your line. You... What do I have in my patch? Carpenter. I don't know what any of these do. Creations. Creations? Ah. It says there's something in my pouch. Hold on. There's nothing in that pouch, goofy game. Let me in.
Halt! I'm sorry to inform you the Royal Court has a dress code that is enforced at all times.
You'll get creations from your life master. Ah, okay.
Thank you for going to the great lengths of putting on a pair of trousers. Formal attire is required at all times. The king is in there, for goodness sake. You can't go in there looking like you just fell out of bed. There are rules, you know.
They're just the crafting recipes, you know. Oh, alright.
At least put on a tie or something. Show the king some respect.
But that's not fair. Oh.
Oh, it's the
British person. Because I gave them a British accent for some reason. Please keep your voice down, butterfly. But you just have to let me see the king. Oh, I'm helping the butterfly again. But I don't want to. Oh, hello again.
I see you two know each other. Know each other?
Oof.
Yeah, this is my friend. See, when people help each other out, they have things like friends, you meanie.
Ah, it skipped by accident. I was trying to press the right button.
I'm sorry, but we do not allow insects at the royal court. It simply isn't done. The king is a very busy man. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave now. He's prejudiced against butterflies. Can you believe that? In this day and age? He probably didn't let you in to see the king because of the way you're dressed, huh? More prejudice. How can people get so uptight about dressing formally? You even have a personal invitation from the king. This all makes me so... Hey, wait a second. I think I know how to get both of us inside the royal court. Wanna try something sneaky? I don't know. Meme not approved. But we can't just take no for an answer. Here on official business, right? And it's very, very important that I see the king. So just trust me on this one, okay? I haven't had much practice hitting a moving target, so stand still. What are you doing?
This dress code is never forced again. You can literally grab all your clothes and they won't stop you.
What? Voila! You've heard of a bow tie? Well, say hello to the first butter tie.
This is so stupid.
What does he have to do? His Majesty, King Eric, is present in the royal court and permits entry to all who desire his counsel. With the exception of riffraff, monsters, and bugs. He hates bugs.
Alright. Let's see.
Halt in the name of the king. I will not tell you again that your outfit is not... Ooh, what's that sparkly thing under your chin? That's the prettiest bow I've ever laid eyes on. It's so fetching. You should have worn that earlier. Such a splendid piece of finery as a pass to roam the castle. Go on. That tie of yours, it seems a little lively. But go on ahead.
Psst, I can't believe it really worked. You played it cool. Just stride on in there like you've belonged this entire time.
Okay. This is weird, but okay.
The king. He's so small.
Well, you certainly took your time in responding to my summons. I'm sorry if I've inconvenienced you at all. After all, I, Eric, the 11th King of Castel, am only the ruler of our entire realm. Sure, let me wait. I'd ask for so little. Anyway, it is my royal duty to explain to you how all citizens choose a life that they wish to pursue. As King Eric, your rightful, kind, and loving ruler, allow me to congratulate you on this auspicious day. After all, it is not every day that we are graced by the presence of a young, Sorry, which life did you choose? I forgot what they said in the morning briefing.
Oh, Eric, honestly, can't you pretend to just be the slightest bit interested?
I can't be expected to remember every little... Oh, it doesn't matter. So, may the life you have chosen lead you to glory, fame, success, and all that good stuff. Got it?
Psst. So is the king a little boy?
I'm sorry, what was that? Are you mumbling to yourself? My speeches are so boring, is that it? I'd like a lad who isn't afraid to show his feelings. A refreshing change from the common litspickle. That's a word. Allow me to introduce my wife, Queen Ophelia. I'm sorry, that's his wife? I thought that was his mom or something. Don't tell me this guy is like bajillion years old.
He doesn't look that old.
Congratulations on starting your life, Zero. Your hard work in your new life will be a great benefit and inspiration to those closest to you. Please remember that what you do for yourself, you can do for all of Riveria.
She smells
like a meadow in springtime, like her.
The reluctantly smiling young lady to my right is now one of the 7 mysteries of Riveria.
Gone. She's gone, darling. Princess Laura left quite a while ago.
That girl is shameless when it comes to openly defying my orders.
I told her to stay in the castle.
Doesn't she know that children are supposed to listen to their parents?
Sounds like the princess is a real wild streak.
Well, I'll have to deal with her later. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. As a subject of mine, I ask that you conduct yourself with dignity at all times. Most importantly, enjoy your chosen life and cherish the opportunity to share it with others. Gather as much dosh if you so wish. Pursue a life filled with bliss if you so desire. Or just collect dandelion puffs until you keel over. It's up to you, knock yourself out. All who reside in our great land of Riveria are free to live however they see fit. Zero the Carpenter will follow a singular path, heretofore uncharted since the first sunrise. Please accept these gifts from the royal family as a token of our happiness for your future prosperity.
Obtained 300 dosh.
World map. I thought I had this before. We would also like to provide you with a basic set of novice armor for your life. Try it on, please. Shabam. Please tell me I can change the dress.
Wow, Zero, you really scored there. Scored here.
Oh, words. Sorry. Some part of my head is like feeling dry. Oof. I need to drink water. Seems simple. Okay. Is your life choice 1960s workout video trainer? What the heck? How's that for... Whoa. I thought I was gonna sneeze, and then I yawned. How's that for even the slightest bit interested?
Very impressive, darling. Thank you.
Good to know the king still got it. Now, on to our next matter of business. Looking at your outfit, looks like you're about to make a workout to girls just one. As you may or may not know, in Riveria, we offer a master for each life. This will be your mentor. You will begin as a novice under the tutelage of a master. This is how it has always been done. Once you have earned your master's respect, you will be promoted to the rank of fledgling. Your life does not change, just your rank. With hard work, you may achieve the level of master yourself. Who knows? You may even surpass it and attain the level of hero, or dare I mention, legend. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, you must meet with a carpenter master. Me doing so will prepare you for an exciting and fulfilling chapter in your newly budding life. Prologue. Completed. Well then, Zero, my keen subject, now you must make your way to your master's post-haste. I wish you eternal luck on your new carpenter life. Should you ever become disheartened, you are always welcome to draw strength here at the castle. Just don't, spend all your time just hanging around the castle. Leave the castle. It is time for us to embark to our master now.
butter tie off.
Oh, and butter tie off. That was great. I got to see the king thanks to you. You played it real smooth in there. Well done. Well, I guess this is where...
Why do I keep yawning? I feel like I need to drink water, it's dry. Well, I guess this is where we part ways. Good luck in your new life, Zero. Did I mention that your new duds look really great? The king definitely set you up. What now? You seem a little naked around the neck, though. It's cold, that's not going to be comfortable. It's almost as if your outfit could use one more accessory. You just look like you're lacking a little something. Yeah, so... Hey, I've got another great idea. It just doesn't make sense for you to go on alone. I mean, it's such a big world, Zero. You could get so much more accomplished with a friend. Your silence words. Your silence speaks volumes. You're just gonna make me come out and beg, aren't you? Come on, you have to let me come with you. Bavaria is no place for a butterfly on its own. No way. Oh, that's code. Look, you need a companion for this new chapter in your life. Plus, I can help you get into formal affairs. You know, you're just prolonging the inevitable. Also, I'm not giving you a choice. I'm not giving you a choice. If you say no, I'm just gonna follow you anyway, so how about it? Okay. Yes, you won't regret this, I promise. I knew you'd see things my way. Bro, you forced your way into my life. You never gave me a choice. Nothing. I don't even have anything to regret because you're not giving me something to regret. The king gave you a map, right? Let's bust that baby out and see where we're going. Okay. X. Alright. How do I run in this game? I want to go faster. I figured out how to run. Rolling. Why is it still saying new? What the frick? Whoa, that's a big map. Okay, well, it stopped saying new. No, why does it say new still? Boom, womp, bing, boop. Who the heck is this guy? Tufts. Maintain all the workshop tools and do handyman jobs around the workshop. That's the plush life. It's all to help those hardworking humans in their life work. Plush. Huh. Strange little creature.
Wait, Woody, the carpenter master.
Where? Oh, there. Oh, jeez, oh boy, look, I'm really not cut out for this. Just give me a moment here, okay? What do you get a hold of yourself? I'm sorry, it's just, this person standing here in front of me wants to become a carpenter. And, well, you know, it's kind of my job to make that happen, oh boy. Yeah? So, that's nothing to get so worked up about. You're a great carpenter, man. You're the master carpenter. Just show this kid the ropes, okay? Well, if you say so. So, carpentry. It's a lot like, oh, I don't know. It's a lot like
flying a kite. Because, they're both things you can do on Saturday. Or Tuesday, I suppose. Any day, really. Well, that's a coincidence that it's Saturday right now. I guess that's not a very helpful analogy. Let's see, carpentry is kind of like gardening. Woody, take a deep breath. You're not making any sense. I'm not? Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's start over. So you want to be a carpenter? Ooh, boy. Where to begin? Well, I guess the first question you gotta ask yourself is, do you like wood shavings? Because this job is like 99% wood shavings and 1% splinters. And it's helpful if you like the smell of wood, because boy, it's everywhere. You do like the smell of wood, don't you? Pick up the pace a little, Woody. Right, well, I may not look like it, but I'm in fact the carpenter master around here. That is, I've got a masterish level of skill when it comes to carpeting things. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, this is like my worst nightmare come to life. Why don't I get you a glass of water? You seem a bit parched. Yes, no, I don't know. I can't do this. Here, just take the saw and get out of here. Congrats, you're carpeted. See you later. Well, my work here is done, so you can take over now. Whew. Oh, brother. Huh. Sorry about that. Woody's a top-notch carpenter, but, well, you saw what he's like. So, what's your name? Zero, is it? I'm Sawyer. Nice to meet you. So, yeah, as I was saying, Woody isn't much for public speaking, or private speaking, really. But when he picks up a saw, he's a flat-out genius. Funny how that works. Of course, his grandfather was the legendary carpenter Marmo, so he's got wood in his blood. He's just not a natural leader. Being a master has been hard for him to handle. But hey, he's trying anyway. We should probably stop talking behind his back. Hey, Woody! Ah, dang, he escaped. He really should spend more time supervising, but he mostly delegates everything to me. Some people get fed up and quit the program. Here's hoping you stick it out. Anyway, Woody gave you a saw, right? Great. Then I'll go ahead and teach you the basic craft so you can get started. Oak beam. I'm gonna eat some. Now our basic building blocks are beams. You'll find that we use them pretty much for everything. And of course, we make beams out of rough logs. You can get logs at the market. Or you can ask a woodcutter directly. As a matter of fact, there's a woodcutter by the name of Forrest out in the Eastwoods. It'd be well worth you paying him a visit. So let's make that your first task as a carpenter. I'll work on getting the workshop set up for you. All you need to do is bring back some logs. Good luck! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I really gotta play Sonic Adventure 2 at some point. Alright.
Whoa, what the heck? Pixel ground. Weird. Some funny textures around here. Ooh, a cat. Applicants. Hello. Well then how do I get the wizard, how do I get the magical powers of wizard? I'm able to like change lives, right? How do I do the wizard thing? I want magic now. Give me magic. I want magic. Oh, I'm just going in her house now, huh? Kitty! 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 Meow! Kitty! 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 Fun. Kitty! So cute! Pardon me, there must be a hairball stuck in my throat. You seem nonplussed. Is it because I'm coughing up a hairball? Or is it that I'm a talking cat? Or perhaps you have a fear of black cats. We're actually considered lucky in the wizarding world. If you agree, then I can certainly make a real wizard out of you. Can't change your life on a life tutorial. Fine, I'll finish the tutorial and then change my life later. I'm gonna take a bite of my food. I wonder. Okay, good to know. This is one of the level 5 games that they do not have a feature of where you can drag on the touch screen and then it moves you. Man, this game is like really fleshed out. And this was like 2 years before Yokai Watch was made. Crazy. Yep, I can smell an office carpenter in my way. So it's the wood shavings. Do you want a woodies? So you want to carve out a career as a company, couldn't you? Cause Woody ain't the most, how should I say, reliable master, is he? No, you worry. You'll find plenty of capable folks that'll help you. After all, us woodcutter types and carpenters types gotta stick together, eh? Like I say, I do envy you the hours you get to spend in the shop, sniffing that lovely sawdust. Anyway, you're looking for more clothes, more? I can tell. Here you go. No need for thanks. Woodcutters and carpenters need to help each other out. Of course, if you find yourself in need more logs, you can easily help yourself. The force right there, mate. Oh, and by the way, I could actually smell the wood shavings on you. A wee buddy told me you might be coming. That's not to say I don't have any special powers. Don't underestimate old force, eh? Alright, mate, do your best and get coffee. What was the stupid accent I gave him? Oh, look at the little baby! Are they murderable? Usually, these look like the kind of creatures that would be murderable in this type of game. Mushroom. Give me all the... mushroom. Ooh, what's this? Hello? It won't let me do anything with it. Ooh, what's this? More elk logs. Bracken.
Are you talking to me? How can you see me? I'm a leaf. We're only visible to woodcutters. Maybe you have a hidden talent for woodcutting. Perhaps you should try it out.
I guess I'll talk to him later. Oak tree. Hold on. I've learned woodcutting. Okay. What is this little pot thing? Can I do anything with it? I'm gonna take a bite of my food again. I can't do anything with the pot. Oh, whatever. Ooh, Nox. Hello. You look kind of familiar. Are you friends with my big sister Hazel? Actually, now that I get a closer look at you, you aren't so familiar after all. But you do look like a wizard. Are you a wizard? Because I'm totally a wizard. I even got a wizarding name. Nox the Wandering Wizard. That's me. Although Hazel sometimes calls me Nox the Wannabe Wizard, since I don't know a lot of spells. But Hazel's been teaching me everything I need to know. She's the sneakiest wizard in all of Reveria. Huh. Well, that's, information, I suppose. Ah, my screen's being funny again. Alright. Well, then let's go this way. Alright. Take another bite of my food because this food is so good. Is that Naruto running? It's more like Sonic Run to me, honestly. Why won't it let me run here? Oh, it stops me running anytime that I turn in certain directions. Spent an hour in Reveria already? Damn. Huh. Alright, well, back to Sawyer. That's a big saw, what the frick? Hey, how's it going? Were you able to track down Forrest and some logs? Well, how is Forrest doing? He told you could already smell the shavings on you. Eh? On that. My brain's going tired again. Okay. I'm gonna real quick munch my food. You can't run when you're out of SP. There's an SP bar? It doesn't show me it. Forrest is quite a character, though. I'd love to see what he could do with a saw. Anyway, let's get started. It's time I taught you how to use your own saw. Ooh. And there you have it. Let me introduce you to the workbench. Just stand right over there to get started. The blue bar. There's a blue bar? Below the green one. I actually have to read a little bit of this. Okay. Ooh. I'm good at mashing buttons. What the heck is this machine? What? So then... interesting. Oh, that's my SP bar. Oh. So then, how do I equip the thing? Let's see. Skills. Dash. But when I hold B, it doesn't make me sneak. See, when I hold B, it just does that. Oh, I have to do it when I'm not running. Interesting things. Yeah, I feel like this fits me better visually. Alright. Why is the skill set are still... Oh. Right now, there's notification gone. Well, time to carpenter. Select an item to craft. Alright. Start the minigame. Well, that was easy. Oak beam complete. That took no time. Yo, I'm done. Hey, nice work. It feels pretty good to craft something with your own hands, doesn't it? Like I said before, beams are a carpenter's bread and butter. You use them to craft all kinds of things, and you can always sell them at a market if you need the dosh. Of course, beams are made from high-quality trees, tend to fetch the most dosh. And as you improve as a carpenter, the quality of your work will improve. That means even more dosh. But enough about all that. Let's go check in with Woody, okay? Where is he? He slipped out again! I can give you all the training in the world, but you need a master to the next part. See, the master carpenter is supposed to give you a challenge. If you pass that, you're fledgling. Tell you what, why don't you stop by Woody's place and see if he's around? I'd come with you, but I have to keep things running here. You'll be fine on your own, I think. This place is over in the Artisan District, southeast of here. Good luck! Alright. The game was my childhood. Well, be ready to experience your childhood again, because I'm playing this game. Let's see, it's telling me to go this way. Woody and Poppy's house. He has a wife? Ooh, this is some nice music. On. Having to control my controller gently. Because I'm gonna take a bite of my food again. Oh no! You found me! I mean... Hello. Look, I'm really sorry. It's just... Try not to sneak up on me, okay? Alright, let me just catch my breath. I almost got it. I thought maybe you'd get bored and leave. Well, at least my heart rate has gone down. They should have remake this game. Well, I don't think it's... Yeah, a remake of this game probably would have been fun, but I don't mind that they're making a new game that you can actually do multiplayer co-op with. So I'm excited for that. pre-ordered the game. Strange. Actually feeling sort of calm after all that deep breathing. So you must have crafted some oak beams, right? Is that why you've come to my house? This game has multiplayer. I don't believe you. That is false. I refuse to believe that this one has a multiplayer option because I would have no one to play it with. I would have people to play with it more with the new one that I pre-ordered. So you must have crafted some oak beams, right? Is that why you've come to my house? Well, that's a great first step. Sawyer must be doing a good job teaching you. You're both doing so well, and here I am, barely able to hold a conversation. You can do between story quests. Yeah, I have a feeling. Well, the least I can do is teach you some useful techniques. Yippee! Eat more food! Rice, food. Come on. Come on. I always play together with my friends. How? Well, considering I don't know a lot about this game, I guess... I didn't know that part. Got him? Good. Wow, that was actually pretty easy. Although I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh no, I knew it was too good to be true. Oh, Woody, you were on a roll. Come on, think. I never play with friends. I don't think I would have had friends to play with if I had this game back then. Alright, the fletchling challenge. Yes, no, I have no idea what the challenge should be. Oh dear. How about you make a very hot cup of tea? No, that's too easy. If you run around a lap around Celeste cast war. Words. Well, so friend with friends. I'm gonna experience that in the new fantasy life. Cause I got no one to play with this, the 3DS version. I don't know anyone else who would have a 3DS and own this game at the same time that I would be contacting in real life. Maybe if you run a lap around Castel Hi me. I am one. The new fantasy life isn't that good. Well, how do you know it's not even out yet? Like this one. Huh. Woody, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Who's that? Listen to me, Woody. Breathe in the scent of something woodsy and relax. Brush sawdust, log piles, new furniture, whatever. You can do it. Take a deep breath. Now. But I already tried that. I guess it did seem to help before. Okay, here we go. Good. Good. Now listen closely. You are a strong, confident carpenter. Think of the stillness of the wood in the forest, and let it calm your troubled mind. Wow, I feel so much better. Thanks, whoever you are. Wait, was that just a voice in my head? Maybe I really am going mad. Ah, who cares? I feel so good, I don't even mind. Oh, I've thought a challenge for you. Popped into one of the furniture shops early today, and the merchant had a custom order for me. I was feeling so distracted and nervous that I had to decline, so maybe you can take care of it. Yes, I think that would make for a fine challenge. Now, I'm afraid I don't remember anything about the order. A lot on my mind, see. So you need to meet with the gentleman yourself, and then go ahead and complete the order. I'll be waiting here, practicing my breathing. By the way, Fantasy Life has DLC, something with a cloud world, I think. I don't know if I have the DLC. I think I do. I think I might not. I think I might have the DLC here. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, as I don't know if I'll be able to even finish the game before the new one comes out. So I pre-ordered the new one, and I was planning on like trying to do a huge like kind of marathon-ish gameplay of this one before the new Fantasy Life comes out. By the way, the story of the game is crazy. You don't need to tell me. I can judge that based on seeing the story right now. Don't mind me. I'm just taking in the lovely scent of the wood furniture. That's how Poppy rolls. Huh. I was trying to talk to him.
Greetings, sir. My name's Goodwood. And you are? Oh, you're Woody's pupil. Welcome, welcome.
What's going on? Who's this?
No way. You're Woody's new student?
Sorry, that was rude. I'm just surprised he's taking on a pupil. I'm his little sister, Poppy. Talking butterfly in child-sized game. What are you doing here anyway? Did my bro send you on some kind of errand? I see, so he sent you out to do the actual work while he put us around at home. So typical. Yes, about that, no offense, Zero, but the project I had in mind for Woody was a bit complex. Oh wait, I forgot who was talking this time.
I must admit, I was hoping for the kind of master craftsmanship that only Woody could provide. You're aware, of course, he's a grandson of the legendary carpenter Marmo.
Wait, you know what the butterfly is? I don't know, a fairy? You guys don't need to spoil the game for me. You're getting a little bit excited there. I'm just gonna read this in my head. My brain's starting to get a little tired again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my head. This is weird knot at the back of it. Wait.
Yay, custom wood chair.
Custom wooden chair. Trying to flex sitting in a chair. Who flexes sitting in a chair? Alright, thank you for not spoiling, guys. I appreciate it. Didn't look like anything special, but he told me to hop on and give it a try. Huh. So I did. And? Oh, it was so comfortable. Real. Sleeping in a nice chair. Huh. What is it? Or crow? Something up? Hello? Don't wait. Well, I gotta wait. He wants to tell me something, so I'll let him tell me something. Plus, that's a good break for me to start eating my food again. Nutrition is important. I'm gonna move on with the game now, though. I'd be more comfortable if Poppy were involved. Alright. Poppy joined your party. Yippee! Can I control Poppy now? Alright, never mind, I guess. By the way, how are you streaming on a Nintendo? Words, I'm not saying anything because just wait until you meet Alphonse Elric. Who the heck is Alphonse Elric? Alright. Shopkeeper, what do you have for us? This game is very colorful. Ooh. Beaver Beam? What kind of attack is that? You know someone made an HD mod for the game, huh? I might look at that at some point. I'm just afraid of my computer exploding from lag. Yay, more wood beams. And oh, that weird knot on my head is starting to feel funny. Ugh. Hold on. Oh. EP again. To massage my temples. Oh. Get on 07, I'll slide it to you, huh? I assume you're talking about the Discord server, which I will, in fact, I guess, put it out there. Alright, and then... Huh. Alright, there we go. Back to game. Wood beam. As for the beaver beams, perhaps you can track down someone else who used to help Marmo. Huh. And like, what's common enough around here? Try asking a tailor. Eight. Today's stream is sponsored by Zero Subscribe. Bro. I don't need to promote myself. I got people who do that for me. Oh, they show up as a green marker on the map. That was cool. Dun, dun, dun. All right. The music is so cozy in this game. It is cozy. Like, I'm trying to figure out what it reminds me of, but I can't remember what. But if you want to talk about a real good OST, we can talk about Yokai Watch. I might try playing that sometime on stream at least. I played the game like on my own like a lot. Animal Crossing New Leaf vibes. Yeah, it does give Animal Crossing vibes actually. I think that's what I was thinking of. I look so cool. Look at me. I want to get to the part where I start beating up bad guys though. I'm gonna start skipping through dialogue just a little bit. I'll read. I am gonna read through it. Like, just quicker in my head. Alright. Castell Chapel. Taylor. Gonna flex my fantasy life trip. The music fits perfect into every biome in game. Taylor. Puppy, what's up? Ah. Taylor? Huh.
tailor hat. I mean, you were before on a farm. Soft dandelions. Huh. Oh, sweet. Those are oddly specific numbers. 3, maybe not as specific. 483 is oddly specific. Let me think of a number. I'm changing my number. Okay, the more random a number is, the more specific it seems. 483 is kind of specific sounding, though. Alright. How am I tired? It's literally just the afternoon, early afternoon too. And I woke up like 2 hours ago, maybe? 4 hours ago? I feel like it's something to do with the weird knot in my head. Ugh. Alright, let's go. I go so fast. No one can beat the speed. Oh. Da, 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 da. Wait. Weird voicing. Alright, Grandpa's pets. Oh. BV and Bevo. Aren't they cute little puppies? They are cute. Grandpa brought him home from the forest for me when I was younger. He was so sweet. Aww. And these little doggies are so busy and surprisingly helpful with their carpentry. With carpentry. Ugh. They have green particles coming off of them. What does that mean? Beaver beams. Oh. Free! Free! Evo! What are they, Pokemon? Why do I understand what he's saying? Huh. Bevo! Bevo! Huh. So he says it all the time. I can't imagine it gets annoying for his brother. Bevo! Slap, 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 Russell. Bevo! Anywho, two oak beams. Bevo, the wood-cutting water grass type Pokemon. Bevo. Bevo. I'm having too much fun saying that. Alright, let's do this. Bevo. Scrap and mate and whittle away.
Bevo, 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 bevo.
We'll gnaw this beam down till it's right.
Bevo, 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 bevo.
Tables and chairs need nice strong wood.
Bevo, 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 bevo.
We're almost done, let's finish it strong.
Bevo, 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 bevo.
How does it look?
Bevo, 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 bevo.
Well, I haven't heard a song like that in quite a while. Who's that? Marimo? Wait, I thought his grandpa died or something. I thought his grandpa was dead. I didn't know his grandpa was still alive. Wait, then why isn't his grandpa assigning me the the mission? Huh. He understands what they're saying? His death was greatly exaggerated. Yeah, I can tell that now. Yeah, I thought you died. Huh. 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 Alright. Huh. Wait, why was he in the chimney? Woody, why? Why would you do that to your own? Oh god. Freaking prankster. Bruh. Whoa, what the heck is this epic part in the music?
Bevo. Bevo.
Ooh. Ooh. Pew 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 Man, that little knot at the back of my head is starting to bother me a lot. Maybe I should schedule a point to get that checked out. Maybe my grandma can. She knows things about the body pretty well. Alright, Woody, the wood guy. It's his time. One more technique, eh? Future carpentry learned. Nice. Wow, Woody, you really nailed that. It's like you weren't even nervous. Oh, really? I mean, great? Now where was I? Oh dear, I've lost my place. Sawyer, help! Aw, man, I should have kept my mouth shut. But you know what? You were doing fine. Don't let my slip-up knock you off course. Keep going. But nothing. You've got this, Woody. Oh, you're right. I really gotta learn how to do this whole master thing eventually. So, this procedure isn't all that different from crafting a simple beam. That is to say, it is not easy, per se, but... Ah, heck, you got the skills, kid. Now all you gotta do is avoid panicking. What, like you did? Alright, time to craft a custom wooden chair. My neck. Ugh. Anywho, where's the chair? There's the chair.
It is time to begin.
Alright. Let me... That was easy enough. Huh. Custom wooden chair complete. Ooh. Huh. Ooh. Really? Ooh. Huh. Custom wooden chair. Yippee. Hmm. $500. I'm rich, baby. Let's go. I got a blister? Huh. Ooh, I got stars? What the heck are these? I ranked up. What the heck? Fledgling. I just unlocked more stats. I'm ready. Alright. How come no one else is commenting on the fact that Marimo's just haunting his grandson? Like, nobody cares that he's just like, ooh, ooh, and then Level 2, yeah, nice. Save. Alright. Ooh. Go home. What are these new quests I got? A lot of quests. I can become a magic man. Ooh, what's in the menu? Skills. Huh. Alright, points remaining.
I'll increase those. Now to head on home. Question mark. Report. Alright. Ooh, this guy. Time to head home. Jeez. I don't know why I'm getting EP. Maybe it's because of the 2 protein bars I kind of stuffed in my mouth before eating actual food. Might grab some chips to eat after I'm done with my food. Wait, why was it in there? Oh. Oh, this isn't my home. I'm on the top. I'm dumb. Here we go. Huh. Sugared water. That's always good for butterflies. Alright. Ooh, what are you gonna give me? Yay! I got a chair. Right after I already made a chair. Sure. Let's add another chair. What happened to the other chair? I wish they had built more on the system like Animal Crossing. Still cool though. Maybe they did in the new one. Huh. Animal Crossing has so much furniture, it was epic. Ooh. Alright. That looks lovely. It does change the space a little. But now that you've started your life, you can earn plenty of dosh for things like furnishing. Why am I giving a British accent to Pam? Am I okay? Jeez. Save money. I'm awake. Why am I getting sleepy? I have no reason to be sleepy. Maybe because I want to get to the action part of the game. Alright. Huh. Alright, butterfly. What's up? What is bliss? What is bliss? Sure. Huh. You can skip through the other life tutorial quests, luckily. Whoa! Bliss bonus. Huh. More hair. I choose pet. I want a cat. I want a cat. Give me a cat. How do I get a cat? You eventually get a pet dragon option, jeez. I want a cat. Quests. Yep. Ooh. That was some slightly ominous time transition sound. Oh. Alright. What the heck? Huh. I won't skip this. It means more eating. The low frame rate because that's all they could do at the time of making the game. Still, this is really well animated, like, geez. What? Huh? I'm sorry, what was that? I got mooned. Cute level 5 cutscenes, yeah. Let's go, Fantasy Live. Alright. Again? Huh? You little shit. Alright then. Now I can do whatever, yay. Head to the goddess statue. What in the Zelda? What is the mail? Oh, Eric is done with that. Alright. Let's see quests. Where's the goddess statue? This way. Hello. Kismet? What? What is this guy yapping on about? Before Dart was born. Interesting. So basically, it was just a smart idea of do it yourself. Can still talk louder. Wait. Wait. What if this is the spoiler one of you was telling me about earlier? If I had one wish, what would it be? Hmm. God, no, I don't want to be a politician. Well, considering magic can do a lot of things, I would want to be able to use magic for real. Oh? Yes. I can do a lot of things if I had magic powers. So regal. Huh. Maximum of 30. Why would anyone be doing 30 at once? Yay, a charm. Beanie, nee, nee, nee. Okay. Sorry if I'm becoming boring, guys. I'm just a little bit eepy. Yeah, now we're doing stuff good. Big egg. Sure. What does little Timmy want? Royal grasshopper. How do you even get one? Alright, let's see. Quests. What's the guild office? I can choose another bliss bonus. Life with more pets. I can get magic powers now, right? Where's the magic guy? Because they don't have a fishing rod. You have to go to the guild. Again? I'll get a wizard license. On red letters. And then go to the cat. Okay. passwords. There are passwords. Ah, this is quite accurate to the level 2, level 5 video games with the passwords in the games. I'm gonna eat some of my food and then look up some passwords. Oh, there's a Japanese specific one. I didn't know. Huh. Let's see. I have no idea to know which region I am in for a specific password. You're likely US, not EU. Yeah, I'm kind of looking around. Just to check things. Because there's UK/AU, North America, France, Germany, and Italy. Let's see. One of them is butting in. I'll check that in a second. Doing some research for passwords. Let's try butting in. Alright, it's English version then, I guess. Let's see. Some gears have level requirements. Alright. I hope it's not case sensitive. Is it case sensitive? Let's do this, just check if there's a case sensitivity. Yeah, case sensitive, okay. Yeah, I figured that out already. That, oh wait. Oh, I'm rereading messages by accident. Really am tired. Exceedingly cute. Isn't that... That's a password for North America, though. Try again. I hope I spelled it correctly. There we go. Oh god, it's a maid dress. Fiendish. Fiendishly. Oh, it's just fiendish fashion. The fact I'm struggling to type something out might be a sign of my tiredness. The screen. Yeah. What do you mean? I typed in it right, didn't I? Let me try it again. Now it works. Jeez, I got so much. Whoa. Whoa. So much. This is just gonna be a moment of entering passwords. Are you cheating? No, I'm putting in passwords. It's not cheating if it's a feature. Spring cleaning. Okay. But it's been 10 years since I played this. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's see. Spring Fling. Okay. Let's try that. Oh god, so many passwords. Oh god! I might have to just input these in my own time because this is gonna take a while. When I can't just copy paste. Yeah, oh god, this is slow. Ha, I can't work because I'm not a female. It's funny. Ooh, that's a... Being a butler can be crazy, I guess. Oh, this thing's just... Okay. Well, looks like I'm becoming a dragon, guys. With demon wings. This is so cursed. Let me see, trying to see if I can get any weapons. Shell of a time. Okay. Alright. I got a turtle. Alright, time to go zoom in. Whoa, I am faster, jeez. Alright, where's the main quest? Have you even fought the Nap Dragon yet? No! I don't know how to... I got the Nap Dragon swag, but not the Nap Dragon. I don't know how to do the thing to fight the dragon. Oh yeah, I was going to the guild office, I'm dumb. Where's the guild office? You can fight him right now. Hold on, I want to get magic first. Where's the magic powers? Ooh, what do you got to say? Sure. Where's the guild office? The Gear Archon? Oh. Oh, I see, okay. That makes sense. I'm not talking to you! Wah! This stupid enemy. Well, not enemy, NPC. Huh. Familiar. Rucksack of trouble moments. That is a strange butterfly. Bounty. Ooh. Ooh. I'll probably never get to use those with this 3DS version though. Well, I would assume that bomb would make quick work of anything. I wonder, can I change my life now? Change your life. So, do I always have to come here to change it, I suppose? Huh. Now I can change it to wizard and be able to do weapon damage, right? I mean, like, range damage, right? Ah, that's good to know. Finish my food. I should be able to become a wizard now, I think. I think wizard does damage. I don't know where I find sleep antidotes, but sure. Wizard Master. Time to do range damage. Hmm. Hmm. Professor Jinx. Hmm. Huh. What? What the? Whoa. I forgot I set that raid thing. I've never gotten a raid before. Hey, what's up, Bo? How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Welcome, Raiders. I'm ZbotZero, an indie VTuber, and we're playing Fantasy Life right now. Wow. Hello, peoples. Right now I'm becoming a magical wizard. Oh, I've never done this job before, yeah. Well, it says I can go with the quest, or I could just skip the introductory quest. You know what? I'm gonna skip it. Just kind of ball it. Who would want to do such a thing? Me. See, I don't know what will happen if I skip it. I don't know if it's a better idea to go with the quest or to skip it. Kind of thinking. Nothing happens. Well, if you say nothing happens, you know what, sure. We'll go with that. A mouse. Everyone acts like you didn't skip. Magic. Such a bad joke. Novice wand. I was barely reading dialogue. Alright. So you guys to just fast forward to 30-40 minutes. 30-40 minutes to do what you want? Yeah, that's the best time skip ever. Genshin could never. Alright. Let's exit. Alright. Magic time. Yeah. Oh, jeez. How do I use the magic? Combining power spirits. Alright, I want to do the magic. Let me equip the wand. I want to do magic now. Alright, let's see. How do I can't equip it? Are you kidding me? Well, time to increase every single bit of defense I have by becoming the Nap Dragon. Crazy how this has the most defensive capabilities. Alright, this way? Since when do you get here? You gotta go through the quest to get the skills. I hope you're talking about this quest that I'm going through right now. Huh. want more spirits. Let's find more spirits. I can get more spirits, right? Spirit of Earth. Forest. Hello. Alright, where's the other spirit? The spirit of fire, I assume. Are these the only two I can get right now? Shouldn't there be another one? Hello? The heck? Where's the other shiny thing that gives me a spirit?
Where is it?
You can only have 2 people in your party. Oh. Hmm. Alright. I want more spirits. Where's the other one? The fire spirit. I'm looking for the absolutely fire spirit that I need to equip. Bro, you can't yet. What do you mean I can't? Lame. Alright. I guess it's fine. Alright, well, let's equip the wand. Ooh. Water. Earth heals. Okay. Good to know. What does Y do? Why does... I don't know what it does. This water sucks. Well, I killed him. Why lets you swap between targets? Oh. Huh. Fire spirit. Gimme. Huh? Alright then. Can I kill the tiny rabbit things? No, it won't let me. Lame. Ooh. Oh, this reminds me of the little cutscenes from Yokai Watch. Ooh, I like the music. Oh! Yep, this is level 5, alright. I'm vibing. Water has the best damaging AoE. Really? Huh. time your attacks, you can do combos. How do I time my attacks? Fire magic learned. Yippee! How do I turn this thing into a rhythm game? Snooze and worth. Such a strange brother. Alright, well I guess I can do fire magic now. Why is it gray? Not letting me do anything. You can see your combos by checking your license. Okay. Where's the combo? Huh. What the heck? I thought I turned that off. Give me a second. No, why is it saying that? I turned that thing off. This isn't Honkai Star Rail. You unlock combos when you become a fledgling. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta open Stream Elements and disable that. I thought... It don't... Hold on. I swear I disabled that before playing again. Chat commands, custom commands. Yeah, that is off. Why is it doing that again? I turned off the Star Rail thing. I'm still, I guess it's going again because I'm sponsored or whatever. That's confusing, but whatever. It's fine. Just focus on the game. Alright. Fire magic. I mean, I am a fledgling, so like... Back again so soon. Hope that one did a trick for you. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Ah. Perhaps spookies are misunderstood. Oh, the music in here is like bopping though. That was a vibe. Alright, the map's telling me I should go this way, so let's head on over. It feels so fast. I think it's the Snapdragon costume, honestly. Right. Over here. Fast and you. No, it's not a fursuit, bro. No. Don't ruin it for me. I will unequip it. I can and will remove this. Yeah, Haley. What are you doing here? Hold on, I'll wake up the old man for you. Reverend Snoozenworth, rise and shine. Yes, you were snoring. Alright. Alright. SP potion. Alright, we're going somewhere else now, I assume. According to the game. The map tells me to go this way. What's this? Oh, I can't mine it. Never mind. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Esmeralda. That's a name I feel like I've heard somewhere. You've been expecting me? Yeah, who are you? Alright. Where would I find a spirit of wind? My bag is full? Huh. If I were a spirit of wind, where would I be? Kitty cat. Oh. Wait, the arrow was probably telling me where I didn't see it. Hold on. Never mind, I don't know where it is. Where's the spirit of wind? Oh. What is that thing? What? Exclamation mark. Yay. baby. Oh boy. I don't know why I keep yawning. Gonna go play craft on my server. Alright. I'm gonna... I learned wind magic. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Right, back to the chapel. Gonna let my SP charge up a bit. Alright then. I think I'm supposed to go... Which way am I supposed to go? I think it's supposed to go this way. No, it's supposed to go this way. Hazel, Hazel, where are you? Huh. Where's Hazel? Kinda blind. I feel blind. Can't find Hazel. Well, my brain feels like it's been overclocked a bit. I think I'm gonna pause, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna come back in maybe 5-ish. Oh wait, hold on. My phone. Oh, my phone died and the tracking died. Wonderful. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna plug in my phone to charge, and then I'm gonna be right back. So, see you guys in a moment. Where is it?
Okay, guys. I'm back. Just need to turn the tracking back on. Hold on. Oh, the tracking's taking its time. Let me fix that. Bro, my phone is at 18%. Why is it not doing anything? Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right, we're back. With some fantasy life. Ooh. Hello, hello, hello. All right. We got wind magic right now. Pretty cool. All right. Now, if I were Hazel, where would I be? My bag is full. I wish it wasn't. Hazel, where art thou? Have you seen Hazel? Have you... Where's Hazel? Is Hazel here? Where's Hazel? In here? Where? Ah. I swear for the life of me, I cannot find her. What's this? No, that's a... Where is Hazel? It's not here. She in here? She in the chapel? No. I can't find her. Tempted to just go fight. Because apparently I can go fight the Nap Dragon now. I think I want to do that. Just gotta, figure out where he is. I should save. See that icon thing there? I feel like I can... Well, those poses did not work. Where's the Napdragon? I wish to fight the Napdragon. We're speedrunning the game. Ooh. Bunny rabbit bee things. Why are the carrots alive? Huh? Is that Napdragon? I shall defeat the EP. Alright, let's combo the sucker. It's loading. Alright, here we go. The East grassy kind of I wonder if that guy says anything different if you do have a mustache. Well, I can't really collect anything. My bag is full. I don't want to discard anything, so... I can always make more oak beams. Sorry about that, visitor. I'm gonna save. I do wish to fight the Nap Dragon, so gotta make sure we're all geared up for that. Ah, my bag is full. Hold on. I gotta use up some items. What items can I use up here? I should be able to warp home, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go home and then I'm gonna use up my items right now. Hmm. 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 And then arrange. Hmm. Alright. Cherry treat? Hmm. See how possible it is to get to my bed now. Vaguely doable. Alright. Alright, now to figure out how to get back to Snapdragon. Alright, so if we go this way, it should be able to go down there. Ah. Sleep powder. I don't got sleep powder, no. Plus I don't want to accept too many requests. Alright, Snapdragon, where's your foolish face at? It's time to beat up the dragon that sleeps, Snapdragon. The sheep. Come back here. Guys, Tofua, okay. No! The sheep attacked me first. What do you mean? Oh lord, I need help. Need the XP. Okay, really stream ended. Okay. That means you will focus on this one more, right? Oi. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, alright.
Whoa, the wind one's pretty good.
My stamina recovers so slow. There's a bee! I need my SP to recover right now. My SP recovery is so slow.
Wait.
I'm able to use bombs, right? No, it didn't blow up on the bee. These bombs suck. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at how cute and harmless they are. It'd be a shame, would, if... Come back here. Stop running. Like how the battles are in the arena, yeah. Take this! You can just kind of walk away. Yeah. But I'm not trying to walk away, I'm trying to get him. Just level up tech, there's a cool rhythm to it. Yeah, this is much faster. Oh. Time to switch weapons. Go back to ranged. Eat water. Give time for my SP to recover. Ooh, level increase, nice. Alright, alright. Oh, they're running. That was easy enough. Do they have a weakness? I killed a werewolf. Kinda should heal a little bit. Let's see how much healing the wand does. Oh, that's a good amount of healing. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? You can't poison me. Eat that. Oh, critical hit. Oh, big red. Oh. Haha. Yeah, this one is kind of cool. Should heal up a little bit. I love how I can just straight up just, you know, heal. And then go back to melee weapon. Like this is perfection to me. Balanced, as all things should be. Yeah. I can just cheese the game just a little bit in my favor. Considering I can take on multiple jobs and lives, I think this is only fitting and perfect. Oh wait, I leveled up. Let's see what I'm gonna level up next. Increase those. Alright, later, or crow. Hope you buy something nice and tasty for yourself. Let's go. I'll be back hopefully in time for Snapdragon, yeah. Don't worry, I'll be busy trying to get more levels. Alright. Come on, Werewolf. How dare you gang up on me? Ooh, dagger skill increased to level 2. Sweet. I wonder how do you attack and lure them all? Ooh. Ha. Take that, you stinking animal. Quite literally. Oh, there's a big one. I love the music. I got him. Oh, a bounty. Let me remember where I need to take that. I think I need to take that to the guild. Garatella. Yeah, I think I just take that back. Let's go this way. Plus it's nighttime, so I'll probably be able to find Hazel. Ooh. What is this shiny? Spring water. Oh. So much spring water. Wonder who left it all there. Well. So if I run, then it will drop. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna bring this back, and then I'm gonna save and go to find Hazel. Sweet, give me the dash. Carrot. Let's put away all this extra stuff I got. All right. Hazel should be out and about now. I believe so. Ooh, finally. Alright. Ooh. No. It's a spooky. Time for the epic music. I'm gonna turn up the music, huh? Oh yeah, we jamming now. Oh yeah. I can't wait to hear the remastered OSTs in the new game. The funny music while you have this going on. Take that. Ooh, that was fun.
500 dosh, let's go! Yes.
Alright. Alright. I'm spam reading right now. Huh. Well, you should be able to sleep now. Alright. Let's report back to Jinx now. That nap dragon really be napping it up. I'm gonna save. Alright. Yoink. Magic game. Yay, fledgling wizard. Let's go! I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Let's go. I could just turn it that way. Alright, why do they have question marks on their heads? Pumpkin pie. Sweet. Alright. Let's warp back home. How do I... Where's the map? Latina. The exchange clerk. Okay. Alright, well, I've stored items, so... What's that? Let's check. Yippee! Sweet. Let's check. Welcome back. I got a bigger bag. Alright, Nap Dragon. Tis time. That was so annoying. I hate when self-checkout is closed. The store must be close to you. Let's run over a bit. The person I got behind had to try 1,000,000 cards to pay. Aw, jeez. I can imagine that's annoying. Shinies. Give me the shinies. Alright. It's time to level up a little bit. Oh! He's right there? Are you kidding me? Alright, let me just get the sheep first and then... Well, that seems easy to me. Alright, how do I get to that dragon? Oh! Whoa. These guys look like a real problem here. Time for me to switch weapons. Oh. I gotta hear a dose of caffeine. Alright, what kinda... Let's see what would be good here. Oh, the lag there. It lags whenever I do that. That's funny. I need to self-heal a little bit. Alright, I'm swapping weapons. Alright. Oh, it's a bounty. I have to take it back again. Alright, how to get to Snapdragon. I have no idea how to combo properly. Well, that was mostly fine. Huh. Can't quite die. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Alright, let's go. Got him. Alright, time for the big stinky everyone's been waiting for. Or not yet. Hope that bounty doesn't disappear. It would be kind of annoying if it did. Alright, the bounty's still there, so I assume it will be okay. Ah. Can't get me. Ooh, a chest. What's this have? HP potion. I'll take it. Oh, jeez. Oh. I was not expecting to have that happen. How do I fight the Nap Dragon? Is there an easy way to fight him? Fought him as a paladin after leveling up a bunch. As a paladin. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I gotta level up more. I got the magic proficiency show, so I'll be able to do that a bit, I guess. I've just been, like, using my dagger. extra party members. How do I get extra party members? Well, in any case, I'm just gonna take my bounty and just get out here for now. Actually, first of all, I'm gonna fight these bees. See, this is easier. I don't think you'll need extra party members, but I know you will later in the game. Alright. Alright. Let's head back. Ah, dang it. Who the heck are you? Giving me mild Dragon Quest vibes, honestly. Just the music, at least around here. Sack of silver. Love this BGM. Soundtrack is so fun. I won't be using that multiplayer feature purely for certain reasons I will not currently explain. But I'm unable to use multiplayer, unfortunately. Oh, it's them. Don't tell Nintendo they're gonna sue me. I'm just kidding, yeah. It's emulating. Because unfortunately, I cannot get Arctic Base to be working right now because the Wi-Fi is really stinky and I can't have it send information to my computer, otherwise I would. That's still illegal though. It's still technically illegal if I'm borrowing a copy. Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, there's a whole debacle where I found that out, but I'm not gonna explain it because it's kind of a story. What's in the mailbox? Nothing. Ham's house. Exchange clerk. Oh. Huh. So I have to complete the main story. It's a legal gray area in USA, I think, but in Japan it's illegal. But we're not in Japan. It's not necessarily legal gray area in the US. Certain people take it more offense to it than you'd think. Again, won't delve into it too much. Alright, time to, since I got the wizard skill, now to also get another, huh? What? Huh. I should sneak around more. Look at how sneaky I am. I am sneaking. Best sneak related game. Alright, next I'm gonna figure out what I want to do next. Considering I leveled up the dagger a decent bit. I feel like maybe a mercenary would be a good idea. But I don't know which is stronger, the paladin or the mercenary. That's something I have to think about for a moment.
Or I could go with an archer, since an archer might be good
against Snapdragon. Time to Google in Fantasy Life. Mercenaries better. Fantasy Life. Last year I emulated the Burger King game sneak related game. Oh, that's what I was supposed to be finished reading. Wait. Sometimes I'm reading the chat and then I skip over certain texts. I don't know what's wrong with me. Let's see. Alright, I'm reading online right now, and Mercenary, apparently is better in terms of doing damage, but they also have, like, no defensive capabilities. So apparently Paladin is better early game from what I'm reading. So I'll probably try that. So give me a moment to do that. We're gonna become now a Paladin. Yippee! Alright. Alright, here we go. Paladin time. Ooh. Hello. Oh, he looks angry. Captain Mustang. Okay. No, skip. Why skip? Because then I get to skip 30-40 minutes worth of a quest, and I need to crunch time right now. Apparently there's like no downsides to skipping, so... Roslyn. Alright, Roslyn kinda cute. Indeed. Look at her, she's adorable. Duh. I want to try to fight some enemies as a paladin now. I have no idea how to block either, so... Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything. Let me just check what weapons I have. Yeah, Squire's sword strong. Easy enough to curse you. Why? Because it can't shield. Oh wait, I don't even have my good armor on right now. everything's better when you become Snapdragon. I say curse you instead of bless you to be goofy. Alright. Cool. Oh, jeez. I got backed up into a corner. I don't like that. Rosalind fainted. Are you kidding me? Good grief. Huh. Alright. Alright, should be getting level up on this sword now, so I'm gonna work on that. Alright, more attacking. Alright. I can't grab it. There we go. Who this? I can't charge up attacks. Huh. Oh well. Haniwa Cave. What's in here? What is this place? Strange. Well, I'm getting the sleep powder that I think I need for another NPC. What are you? What is this big fat guy? Huh. Strange creature. What's this? Sack of copper. Okay. Magic upgrade stone. I like upgrades. Okay. Hmm. Right, got that. Very spooky music. I can definitely tell that they improved the music making when they were making Yokai Watch. But like I can also tell like where the banger Yokai Watch OST came from. Because they did a good job with this, and a really good job with Yokai Watch. Yeah, Yokai Watch came out in 2014 last I checked. This game came out in like 2013, 2012. I don't know what I'm doing, I just want to open the chest. What do I get? Poison antidote. I think I need that for some NPC. I'll check later. Let me check the Paladin. Let me check quests. There's a big egg for Grams. Drive away the bandits. Yeah, I need 3 sleep antidotes for sleeping on duty. Where's the bounty? I think I left it back up there. Yep, let's take the bounty back. Alright. Just gotta remember the bounty's there. It's gonna go run around. Rip the Fubuki? Huh? Why? Huh? Lonakora. Die, B. Beating a fox. Bro, you don't know what a fox looks like. That's a freaking wolf. These are wolves. Bro, you're blind. In any case, I think that's how I get over there. Okay. I'm just going for any enemies right now. It's a spooky. Get this, you spooky. Stinking spooky. So right now you have like the triple tap thing. Okay, yeah, I think I do. Alright. I'm gonna take this and the other bounty back. That's enough bounties for me. And then later you get like a swing or something. Oh. Well, I wonder how I unlock that. Cargo train of bounties. I'll worry about the quests after the bounties. Later on, you get a fourth button to press stab from above. Ooh. How do you even jump in this game? Yay, magic powder. Alright. Who's this guy? Alright. Fine arms. I should be able to purchase swords from here, right? I assume I can. The question is, which is stronger? Ooh. I'm gonna get a claymore because I heard those are. Wait, now the paladin, not paladin, the mercenary claymore. I heard that was really good. Let's see. Hasn't even been that long, has it? How long have I even been live? 4 hours? No way, it's been 4 hours. Lol, an entire rally stream came and went while you were live. Yeah, well, it didn't came when I was live. I went live afterwards. Hmm. Started close to the same time, but true. Or Pro, do you wanna come on to Yap and direct me? Cause I suck at the game a little bit. I don't suck at the game. I just don't know how to play it very well. Fantasy life a little confusing. I get lost so easily. I don't remember much other than you gotta level up your life to unlock the better attacks. Yeah, fantasy life is kind of chaotic, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. Did you ask Laura Crow about the coming on to Yap? I don't know, my brain's starting to drift again. What? Lame. What I do for the dagger? Are you kidding me? Oh wait. Wait, but then how come I can equip it? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I can't really offer much advice via Yap since I already told you what I know above. Alright, fair enough. I don't know, I just feel like I'm starting to sidetrack again. Because I do that a lot. I could get it. Oh, come on. I'll get a bronze sword and then equip it later. Does your paladin master give you quests to do? I have a quest that I still need to do right now. I'm just sidetracking. Damn, purchasing things takes 9 million years. This takes forever. The dancer clothes are worth so much, but yet the dragon stuff, which is like the best stuff in the game, is so cheap. What the heck? What the heck is that? What? Where's the old man? Because I think I have the big egg for him. There you are. Are you still awake right now? And he gives me a bronze dagger. Sweet. Alright. Alright. What are these guys talking about? Alright, gotta remember what I was doing, so... Went there, talked to a woman, alright. Yeah, I don't know, I just feel the urge to yap to someone right now. I don't know why. Alright. Hello. Isobel. Isobel? Isobel. I don't know how to pronounce that name correctly. Huh. Oh, now I learn it. Okay. Ah, Rosalind left my party. Lame. Alright. You can just see my new skill I unlocked. Longsword skill. So then why could I equip the Squire's sword before? Like, what the heck? Didn't I equip it? Oh, do I have to equip... Alright. Paladin Prodigy. I'm no prodigy. Alright, guess we're going somewhere again. I feel like I'm gonna crash from being EP again. Why am I so EP today? It's just Saturday. Seems like it would make more sense to be tired on a Sunday. Chug caffeine. No! I refuse caffeine. I refuse. Refuse caffeine. Free breakfast. I need to eat. We're 6. Wait. Yay, I learned how to shield. X. Okay. This way. I don't know. narrate talking to this person.
Hello, Mr. Apple.
Hmm. I'm just a dragon. It's so funny. Whoa, why am I so tired? I've been yawning. Whoa, wait, I saw the exclamation mark. I saw the exclamation mark.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Why is there an exclamation mark above your head there?
Why is there exclamation marks next to the heads?
Interesting.
Very interesting indeed.
Oh. There we go.
This sounds horrible. I have to correct horrible. Gates. Oh. Oh, that's such a funny name. Gates. His name is Paladin, and the other one, the name is Gates. It is jazzy. The music. I'm gonna nap in this chair a little bit. Just a five-minute nap. Maybe just a minute. You know what? I got a better idea. Let me see if this will work. Oh, alright. Yeah, I can hear you. Hello? Hello? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna give me a second to set up where it is. Alright. Set that in the corner. Alright, I think they can hear you as well. Alrighty.
Yeah. Bro, my brain's like dying.
What did you not sleep? What's going on?
I slept a little bit more than I usually do today.
Interesting.
Let's see, I slept from 1, 2 a.m. to 10:30, I think, which is
That seems reasonable.
2 or 3 more hours than I normally do.
Well, got to chug lots of caffeine.
No, I refuse the caffeine. You can't make me drink caffeine.
My sleep cycle has been screwed up. I've been doing development on this stream chat integrations thing, and I was like, all right, it's like, I don't know, 9 a.m. Relly's gonna stream at 3. I think I went to sleep at like noon. I stayed up until noon, and then I was like, all right, I need to sleep. I slept for like 3 hours until Relly's stream. And then for some reason I have energy. So I've only slept 3 hours in like the past
Well, yeah, that's
24
because
hours.
you chug like 5 energy drinks a day.
Yep, pretty much. Keeps me going.
Yeah, which is not good.
I mean, works for me.
Bro, you're gonna die before everyone else.
True. But
Got
I don't know.
concerns for
Most
you,
people-
man.
most people have some sort of caffeine indulgence, I feel like.
Yeah, but not to that degree. You're not most people in that context. It's not just some caffeine indulgence.
Well,
It's
that means,
constant caffeine indulgence.
compared to me, you could have a little bit and you'd be fine.
Yeah, like maybe a little bit every 2 weeks.
Yeah, just have a cup of coffee and you'll be on fire.
Yeah, but I'm gonna choose to refuse it until I get to a point where I could order it. Wow, my brain's like really just blinking more. That's not good. Anywho, back to spamming dialogue. Yay!
Yeah, so like,
I can spin now.
okay, sweet. Yeah, see, this is what I remember. Like, I remember there was like you would chain attacks together as you learn more of the attacks, so that it becomes kind of like a rhythm attack system later on, where it's like you'll chain one to the next, to the next, to the next, and as long as you keep the rhythm, you'll just keep getting more and more damage. And I remember really liking that. I remember archery had the same kind of level up system.
I'm waiting for wherever that happens. Also, not gonna lie, I was like vaguely thinking in the back of my head, like, I'm gonna call up Oracle, and then I'm gonna have him be my sleep timer because I'm really wanting to just take a nap for some dumbass reason. And now I'm slightly over it.
Alrighty. But yeah, like I remember I played this game
Ooh,
probably 2013 or 2014.
that sounds about
um,
right.
And so it's been like a decade since I played this. I remember really liking it in terms of like RPGs and like the mechanics. But it's been so long since I've played it. Like I've been waiting to play it on Citra for a long time, but my old computer, like Citra didn't run well.
Yeah,
that I have
it
a new
needs like
computer.
a lot of RAM and a and a beefy GPU. Did I say GP?
A GP BPU.
You can tell how tired I am.
Now that I have a new computer, I actually ran this ROM and it ran super fine. So I
Yeah.
could actually replay it now. But I basically haven't replayed it. I've been waiting for it to have it on emulator so I could replay it for like the past decade.
And then you have
and-
no time to.
Yeah, and now that I actually can, like the new one's coming out, so I'll just play that instead.
Yeah, play the new one instead. Then play with me, because multiplayer.
Yep, I got it on my Steam, so we'll be able to play.
Yippee! Alright. I feel like I want to read, but I might overclock my brain if I do that. But I really want to give this guy a voice.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I know. The boss wants these also special apples or else he's gonna take a bite out of us.
I don't make to question the job. Our job is only to do the job. So when the boss man says apples, we go and get him apples. Hey, less yap, more apple. In case that wasn't clear, just pick apples, you fools. It comes down. We ain't in no hurry. This one is in the bag. Who's gonna stop us? The paladins? Meanwhile, all fiddlesticks.
Now for the epic battle music. I actually do really like the battle music. I'm gonna prolong the battle purely just so I can hear the music. What the hell? I just heard myself echo.
Oh yeah, because I wanted to, I turned on the YouTube audio for a second. So right now I'm just listening to you through Discord, so there's no lag. But I wanted to hear the music as well, so I turned on Discord.
I could just screen share if you want.
No, it's fine. I'm too lazy to put on headphones, so I'm just like watching YouTube on mute.
Alright.
But what's it called? Yeah, like this battle song is really catchy. There's a lot of really catchy songs in this game. This one reminds me of the soundtrack to like an 80s movie. I think it's
detected so much. What the fuck? Did you see that spinning attack?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
It
about.
did a shit ton of damage. What
You
the
just
fuck?
gotta like keep leveling up. Just do as many paladin quests as possible, and then you'll get like crazy combo attacks, and then like the Nap Dragon is just like super easy.
Yeah, jeez. No, but like I can tell like how like because the music in this game, it's really groovy, but like in Yokai Watch it's like super groovy. So I can tell where the music improvement was.
This game has a weird mix of music. I mean, I like all of it, but like it can be really like incongruous at times. It's like, oh, okay, we just went from like a super regal town to like a I don't know, a 90s funky sounding jazz song. Like, I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of all over the place. But I like it.
Remember that one time you were like saying that you think you're tone deaf?
I mean, I'm not tone deaf.
You're not tone. Yeah, you're not tone deaf because you can obviously differentiate music pretty decently well.
Yeah, but like when I'm saying like I'm tone deaf, it's like if you gave me like you just played some notes to me, I would struggle to go to a piano and then find the same ones. Whereas like
yeah, because you're not trained with the piano, but you can still
Well, I mean,
differentiate
like,
whether
any-
one is higher pitch and one is lower pitch, right?
Right, but I mean, so like the yeah, I get that. The thing that I was trying to point out when we were talking about that, and I said like, I feel like I'm tone deaf or whatever, is like if you gave me some colors and some paint, I could mix those colors. Like if you just gave me some random colors, I could mix them from paint from scratch. So like I can see the color and then I can match it from scratch.
Yeah,
But
I mean, like,
can't do
see,
that
for
with
that, I can't color match. At least, like, not very well. Like, if I attempted it, I'd probably do a really horrible job because, like, trying to color match with paint, I'm not good with that because I don't use paint that much.
Sure, right. And so like, but I can't do the same for audio, whereas you can. Like, you can just hear some chords and then just like create them from scratch. Whereas like I could see colors and create them from scratch. So it's like,
Yeah.
we have like the opposite abilities, and so that's why I was saying it. Like I felt like I was tone deaf, is because like it's weird that I can do this for certain skills but not for other skills, and I'm sure it's just a matter of practice. But
Yeah,
it
'cause
is frustrating.
I like the key thing is like because you're not you're not trained in it. 2, you haven't practiced enough to get used to knowing where things are. Like for example, me, like when I was being taught the piano a bit, I did my scales, and it's key in repetition to memorize things. Like I did a lot of repetition of like playing
you're not
major
wrong.
chords.
It's just like
the
so
piano.
for me,
That I know where the C key is always, and like just everything else most of the time anyway. It's only A and B where I get the notes mixed up sometimes for whatever reason, even though like there's an obvious difference.
the thing that happened for me that was like what made it confusing was when I was young, when I was in high school, and I was like learning how to do things. I never particularly practiced an instrument, but I was really into computers. And so I started messing around with Photoshop, and nobody taught me Photoshop. I was just like messing around with it. And
Yeah,
pretty soon
you've got practice with it.
right, I got good enough that I could like start making things, and like I went from like amateur, like ugly, you know, like word art type stuff to actually making things that looked good. And then the same thing happened with programming. Didn't know what I was doing, but I thought, you know, programming is fun, so I started writing code, and eventually I got better. Those skill, and same with 3D, like Blender, didn't know what I was doing, but I had fun, so I kept practicing it, got good at 3D. So my experience was like, I can just get a program, mess around with it, and then eventually I'll get good, right? So I took that same attitude to music. I got like Reason, and I got Fruity Loops, which were like the most popular DAWs at the time. And I just kept messing around with them. But there was like a wall that I hit with music that I didn't hit with like other things. With like visual stuff and 3D stuff and 2D and programming, I continued to progress. But with music, I was like, okay, I just, you know, I got a DAW. I even got like a MIDI keyboard so I could like poke around with the keys and like make sounds. And like I hit a wall, and I never got past that wall. So to me,
the
it
thing is,
seems
like,
like
how would you
there's, like,
describe the wall exactly?
just not understanding music theory, basically. Like I don't have, I feel like if you actually play an instrument, what happens is you get an intuitive sense of how chord progressions work, and you get an intuitive sense of like, if I want to invoke this feeling, I'll play this chord followed by that chord, because that'll give me some motion in that like particular feeling direction.
I mean,
And
see,
I
the thing is,
understand all that.
I guess I have that kind of, but like not like how it properly should be. Because when like I'm making music, you know, I kind of just do a little bit of random shit that kind of works. But most of the time, I'm also like copying from like other artists as well.
Well, right. I think that's the main difference, is that you've learned a lot intuitively by copying. Like you start, like I remember when you were sharing a lot of your music, you know, a couple months ago when you were like we were first talking about it. Like a lot of your earlier stuff was you trying to copy and recreate, and then a lot of your stuff right now is completely original things. But because you did that,
I guess I wouldn't say completely original, because at the end of the day, I'm still like copying chords in certain places. But mostly I'm original. I mean,
most songs copy chords. Like if you've ever seen that one Axis of Awesome video, called the 4-chord song.
No, I mean like I'm ripping them like off the internet straight up.
I know, but I mean, I feel like that's pretty common. I feel like it's extremely common for, you know, pop music to use like the same chords over and over and over again. It's really about like the melodies linking them together and stuff that makes things unique.
Yeah, but I will say some of the rare times I do have like completely original songs, sometimes it sounds good. Like for example, you know, the one of them I released, Frozen Warmth. I think I've sent that to you before.
Yeah, definitely. I remember that.
That one is like completely original, of like dun, 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 dun. I think kind of like how it sounded, like just chase boss music.
No, yeah, like the times you have sent me original ones, like they sounded great.
Yeah.
But I think because you spent so much time starting from trying to recreate video game soundtracks or just like trying to copy what others have done, that you got that intuitive sense. And I never did that part. I never tried to copy music. I always just tried to create from scratch, which is what I did with Blender and Photoshop and programming. I always just tried to create from scratch. I wasn't like copying what other people were doing. And so I think that's the main difference, is like musicians kind of build up an intuitive sense because they practice from what others have done.
Yeah.
And I never did that, so I don't have that like intuitive ability that you've developed.
Yeah, I mean, I guess another thing I do is like I listen to music on repeat a shit ton. Like when I was younger, I'm like watching gameplays or so whatever, like listening to certain video game tracks over and over. Sometimes my parents would like get sick of it because I'm listening to it so much. It's like, why do you like this? Why do you keep listening to it?
I definitely
like it. Like I think I do it more than like most people would. Like
I don't know. I feel like as a kid I did that a lot. I used to just leave like because I didn't have like CDs I had a couple of CDs, but not a lot. But what I would just do is I would just leave my video game consoles on just to play music in the background. Like if a game had a good OST, I would just like leave the level on or like go to the sound test menu or something and just like leave that playing in my room.
Yeah, I mean like the thing for me is like a lot of game tracks have enough fluctuation in the tone that leaving them on repeat is fine for me.
Yeah, I also just don't get bored of like repetitive music. A lot of my friends have commented on that for me in the past. They're like, "Why do you always listen to the same stuff over and over again?" I'm like, I don't know.
Cause it's
Still sounds-
good.
Yeah, it didn't stop sounding good.
Yeah, and plus, like, you know, it's funny. I don't know why. Like, I'm now remembering. Like, at one point, my dad was like, you could be a CIA agent when you're older, cause at one point I was like super annoying or whatever. I could annoy them to speak.
Like you do good cop, bad cop interrogations.
Yes, except there's the third type, me, annoying cop who won't shut up.
Nice.
And they'll be like, please stop, no, and I'm like, what are you doing? You talk now, you just talk now. And then I could probably just like be really annoying repetitive if I wanted to. Like it would be very easy for me to do so.
All right, well, new line of work for you.
I don't know, random stuff. Anywho, shop till we drop lists.
But yeah, like I think of like chords and scale like a color palette. Like if you think of like
I guess yeah, it's just a different way to interpret it.
Like if you're painting a sunset, you're going to use lots of oranges and yellows and a little bit of blues, right?
Yeah, and
many
maybe
people
pink.
will use a little pink as well, right? Like many people who are going to paint a sunset will use the same colors, but they're all making a unique picture. So it's like your scale and the chords in that scale are like your colors for the sunset. You're like, okay, this is the mood I'm trying to invoke with color, but that doesn't mean that you're going to draw the same picture. That's where like the actual, original composition comes in. Or like if you're trying to do something for like kids, you're going to use bright saturated colors that are like, the full rainbow. Or if you're trying to do something like moody, you'll be mostly desaturated colors and stuff like that. So like, I feel like you talk about like, okay, I'm using the same chords that I just copied online. I feel like that's just choosing your color palette, basically. It's like, yeah, well, everybody uses these chords when they want to make something feel this particular way. But then it's like what you build around that subset of notes.
Yeah, what I build around it, then it's what's original. Because like I can get the chords, but then the rhythm, the like instruments I choose, the flow of certain melodies that would go along with it, that's where it starts to differentiate.
The thing for me is like, if I were to get chords, what I would do is I'd only be able to copy them. Like I'd only be able to just like actually see someone else's piano roll and copy and paste. But what's crazy that you can do, which is the part that I feel like is where I'm hitting a wall, is that you can just listen to them and recreate them from scratch. And
I mean, the thing is like, when you make music, like, or like when you listen to music or like have certain things, can you like hear songs and you hear like the entire song?
I mean, I can recognize songs. I don't actually.
But you can't like pick out pieces of like the song, right?
I just wouldn't be able to like recreate it from scratch. Like I can hear it, any particular part of it. Like I don't have any problem like understanding like when the chord changes or you're invoking a different mood or anything like that. Like abstractly and intellectually, I understand it, everything. I just couldn't recreate it from scratch. That's the thing.
I mean, like the thing.
What you can do.
I mean, the thing for me is like when I like hear certain music things, I can pick out like differentiate like what in like the different instruments in the song. Like for example, like I can hear like I think like a mandolin playing like the and like the violins in the background and a little brass.
Sure, I mean, yeah.
And some bagpipes as well. Like I can pick out the instruments, but like I can hear their individual like melodies.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that as well. I just wouldn't be able to recreate it if you gave me like a, if you gave me a violin synthesizer in Fruity Loops or Ableton or whatever. I wouldn't be able to like draw the notes that make the same.
I mean, obviously, yeah, but like for me, it's like I can't necessarily like hear it and then recreate it right away. Cause the way I work is like I hear the song, but I'm also going back and forth between working on the DAW and hearing the song.
and then I just kind of move around the notes until they sound close enough.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense, but I don't know. You just seem good at it, whereas like for me, it just seems like I don't know, futile. One of the things that's kind of weird is like when you start talking about like technically any of the major chords, like no matter which key you're in, all like the do re mi basically sounds the same, and it can trick your brain. So like if you're talking about like relative pitches, like how many semitones or semitones, however you say it, like
semitones,
is,
yeah, the slight indents to go chromatically, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so like the thing is like, let's say something is in C major, right? But I don't know that. I don't know what it's in. I'm just listening to it. If
it would be like do re mi fa sol la ti do, and I can like for me I remember what C sounds like. So
right. To me, I wouldn't necessarily know what that sounds like. So I would just pick some random key to start with, and because the major scale sounds the same no matter which key you start in, what I would end up doing trying to recreate a song is like I might get the relative pitches correct, but I'd be in the wrong key because it's like, well, this one sounds higher than that one, so that has to be right. But like I didn't pick the right starting place, you know what I mean? So like it's really like it's so weird to me how like let's say the key of F do re mi sounds exactly the same as the key of C do re mi. Like that screws with my head, but it's because they're doing the same you know, what do you call it? The same, what is it? Whole, half, whole, half. Like you're still doing the same step.
The whole half.
Okay, so like the major scale is a whole step, a half, whole step, half step, whole step, half step. Right? That's how you get the keys for like a major scale.
I guess like that, those parts, like those really minute technical parts, I don't remember those.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking of it like a programmer. That's like that's my problem. I'm trying to make it like I'm trying to get
the technical parts, which I probably could use honestly, and then I just have the sound good. Okay, let's go with that. Like, so another thing I just remembered. So I think as a when I was a wee child, I think I was in something related to like the sound of music. And they were having us practice do re mi, like do a deer, female deer, re, like that song. Practice that song. I think that might have helped to some degree because like when you learn things at a young age, you can pick things up really quickly. Yeah. And then there's me who picks it up a little bit quicker than others.
Yeah, learning things when you're young is super critical.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? But
yeah,
I think
for
me, in terms of like making music, I think my huge breakpoint that actually got me to start making music like really good was my one thing that I spent 7 months making, of where I tried to mash another song with another song by like recreating the instrumentals from scratch. And I was like forcing myself to like just try to listen really hard to the instrumentals and hear it in pieces that I think I trained myself without realizing it entirely.
I mean, that makes sense. I believe that. Yeah, it really comes down to like your practice hours. I think they say something like you're not good at something until you've done like 10,000 hours of practice or something like that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I don't do 10,000 hours and I do just fine.
Well, it sounds like if you spent seven months or whatever, like that's.
Well, I'm saying 7 months, but like it wasn't exactly 7 months because like a lot of that, a large chunk of that time was just procrastination. Like the most time I honestly probably spent on it, if it was non-stop, would probably be maybe 3-4 weeks.
I mean, that's still not an
like that's not like, sure, it's like not like 10,000, right? It's probably still a sizable amount.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you still have more to learn, more to grow, as we all do. So,
yeah, like for example, like I don't know how to properly differentiate augmented and diminished chords. I don't know that crap. I just know major, minor, and that's all that works for me mentally. Now, hold on, I'm gonna be right back to grab something.
Yeah. Alright, chat, ZBot's gone. Everyone spam crypto.
I had returned.
Oh.
What about crypto links?
Nothing.
Suspicious. Anywho, you were saying?
Yeah, I don't know, just imagine how good you'll be after actual 10,000 hours. Yeah, I always wanted to get good at music because I felt like it was the holy, I don't know what you call it, Trinity Grail, something like that. Like, okay, I can do graphics, I can do programming. If I could just have sound, then I'd have like the full multimedia package.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never had, like, my parents didn't make me do any musical stuff as a kid, so like, I'm sure if I had exposure to it, I probably wouldn't, like, it'd be more second nature to me, but at this point, like, I don't know, that ship has sailed as far as I'm concerned. Like, I haven't actually sat down with a DAW in quite a while, and like, whatever, like, maybe someday in the future I'll revisit it, but like, I'm not, at this point, like, I have enough skills that I'm level up at and happy playing with that, like, I don't really need another.
Yeah, in terms of creative skills, I think you have good enough. Like, you don't have to try to, when you're like trying to ask other people for help on something, you don't have to ask for more. Just enough. And plus, I think knowing me probably completes that holy trinity.
Yeah, like, if I work on a game, I'm just gonna be like, ZBot, I'm gonna give you money.
I'm just the Triforce of music.
Yeah. At this point, it's just like, yeah, I would totally rather just work with an actual musician than try to. I mean, even if I could pledge together like some BGM music myself, like, anything I could do wouldn't be nearly as good as something that you or someone else could do. So I'll just work with actual musicians.
Yeah. You know, it's also ironic, I'd say, like, freaking Triforce, concerning earlier today.
Yeah, Triforce. That's like kind of the analogy that I used to use. Triforce.
Or trifecta, however one would say it.
Yeah.
What the heck is with these two weird stones? They have no purpose to just be there.
I'm sure there is a purpose. I just don't remember it.
Grasshopper!
You know, one thing that's kind of sad is, like, I really liked the 3DS because of the 3D display on it. And it was actually kind of cool how crunchy the pixels were on the 3DS, because in my mind, like, this game doesn't, like, watching your screen right now doesn't look as good as it did on the 3DS because it's not actually 3D and it doesn't have the pixel crunch of like a 3DS display.
I mean, it doesn't always have to be 3D.
I know, but I every time I played my 3DS, 3D was on. Like,
yeah, that's probably why, because you think the 3D looks better, and honestly, reasonable.
I mean, I bought the console just because of the 3D. I think I told you the story, but I was at Fry's and I saw the 3D and I was like, holy shit, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. I'm buying this right now.
Have you tried a Virtual Boy emulator on the Quest yet?
I used to have an actual physical Virtual Boy. I haven't tried it on the Quest yet, but I played the real hardware. And I also love it. I thought the real Virtual Boy was good.
Why does it keep making me do slice attacks? I don't understand.
Is it the type of sword? Did you switch your sword type or something?
No, I don't understand why it's... What is this big area for?
Isn't that where the Snapdragon is? Or...
No. I didn't mean to press that. Oops.
There might be like a different battle there later.
I was trying to open the menu and I forgot that the menu is Y.
But yeah, I loved the 3D on my 3DS, so I always had it on. I just thought it was the coolest thing.
Time for the bronze sword. No, but like I'm noticing using this sword that the dagger actually allows you to do a little bit step back when you hold the stick in a like opposite direction of your enemy and you're attacking. Whereas with the like the longsword and other weapons, it won't let you.
I mean, that makes
What's this
sense. Like everyone's like a slightly different skill set.
Yeah, I like the being able to just do a little bit of a step back though.
Looking at those fish, I programmed the fishing mini game for Chat Toys the other day. Came out
Nice. Snapdragon speed, go. I'm fastest, boy. Oh! Snapdragon moved. Well, he's not just gonna be a big issue with these freaking birds. Come here, birdie.
How's there not been like an ostrich VTuber yet?
That's a good question. Someone should do that.
Yep.
Oh, please no, please not on the Snapdragon stupid game. I'm not ready for Snapdragon not with these birds in the way. All right, Snapdragon, time to meet your maker.
In
I do no damage. What do you mean I do no damage?
gotta level up.
Oh! No.
Oof.
I'm running. Hell no. Hell no. Oh, hell no. No.
See ya.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be whatever I'm gonna be after you're done with me.
See ya, nerd. Yeah, I like how you can just run from shit in this game.
Yeah. I mean, you can also do that in Yokai Watch. Like, if you run fast enough and don't touch the enemy, you can just
Well,
be
yeah,
like...
I mean, in this game, like, it doesn't take you to a separate screen, so, like, you can literally just run.
Yeah. I like how I can
I do
just
wanna
switch
play-
weapons really easily as well.
I mean, this is my ideal RPG mechanics, to be honest. Like, it's all real-time battle. You don't go to separate screens for things, but you still, like, get XP, you still level up stuff, you still, like, have skill sets and everything. Like, this is, to me, like, the best RPG mechanics. The only other, like, this is so corny. The only other, like, RPG that I really played that I liked a lot was Golf. Mario Golf for the Game Boy Color.
Since when
Was an
was
RPG.
Mario Golf an RPG?
The Game Boy Color version was an RPG. You would have to like challenge people in the golf club to like play golf, and you do like a round of 8 holes or whatever, and like you'd get experience for playing golf, and then like you could upgrade like your drive or like how sensitive you are to like the wind and stuff, and like the spin you could put on balls. And so like you had like all these different skill sets you could level up with your XP, but then you would just like actually play matches against like members of like the golf clubhouse in the game. And then like you didn't actually play as Mario, you played as like some random characters, but then you would like Mario was like the final boss or something like that. Like in order to be really good, you had to like play against Mario and win or something like that. I forget, it's been a while, but like it had like a whole overworld that you could walk through and find secrets and stuff, and like a
Bandits.
photo shop and everything. It was
I leveled up again.
nice. Such a long time.
Oh, I love this music.
I can't hear it. Which one is it?
Ding, 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 ding. But it's lagging because when there's like certain influx of enemies on the screen and I do a wide attack, it kind of lags a bit.
I can't say.
You canceled my attack, you. It's so goofy at certain points. Do 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 do. New 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 new.
Yeah, I do want to
No.
play Yokai now. I think I might play Yokai.
Yokai Watch?
It like when I first saw Yokai, I fell in love with like the art style of it, and I really wanted to explore like the town. because I feel like the small town is like such an underrated map idea.
I mean, because like
So do you
the
wanna-
thing is, I'll also tell you with Yokai Watch, like it's different from Pokemon in the sense like there is live action battle. They will battle on their own, but they also have like their own unique traits that determine how the battle goes. Like if they're lazy, and they will tend to loaf and just not attack, which also kind of leaves them open to attacks, but that's their own fault. You have to get them to not do that.
When you showed me that video on Yokai, like the guy explained kind of like how the battle system worked and everything, it was like, yeah, it doesn't sound like as traditional as I thought it would be.
Yeah,
So,
it's
like,
not as annoying as Pokemon. And plus, the whole interacting with the screen to trigger ultimates is like the key point for me.
No, yeah, that actually sounds like pretty fun.
Which is why I want to be able to get Arctic Base working so I can just use my actual 3DS to do the drawing and all that crap. Because doing it with a mouse is just painful and annoying.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like I might try that game. I just have such a prejudice against like traditional RPGs like Pokemon or like Final Fantasy or like any of those type of games. Like I've tried Pokemon so many times, but I just can't get past it.
Yeah,
Like, the
and now they're
random
coming
battle,
out with the live action Pokemon.
which might actually be fun.
Yeah.
But it's really annoying because so many people have nostalgia for those games, and I just don't have that nostalgia. So it's like I feel like I'm missing out on like a huge part of gaming. But like,
Nah, it's
I don't
fine.
know.
I didn't play Pokemon that much myself, so you're not missing out too much, in my opinion. Honestly, and so Yokai Watch 4 specifically, the one that was not ported over to the US, along with another series along Yokai Watch, still pisses me off, by the way, because like I wish Yokai Watch was localized, though people have already done that through mods. Anywho, Yokai Watch 4, that one is live action based, and instead you can fight alongside the yokai. Like, you can be a part of the battle.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Like, as the watch master or whatever. And you can also just, like, swap off control the yokai individually to make them do specific things, while your character just goes on autopilot. Which is...
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, which is really cool. And then you can, like, you still, like, have to, like, dodge certain waves of attacks, do the little, sometimes certain ultimate moves. You're not able to draw anymore because that was kind of more of, like, a 3DS thing, honestly, the interaction thing with the touchscreen often. Because obviously, you're gonna put the Switch in the dock sometimes, right? Instead, it's just a bit of button combos. And
That
stuff.
makes sense, yeah. Nintendo always plays to their hardware strength, so that would make sense.
Yeah, but it's level 5.
Yeah, well, I mean, so Nintendo requires developers to
Yeah.
take advantage of the hardware. Like, if you actually, it's kind of interesting.
Ah, frick.
So I used to develop Game Boy Color ROMs, and the official documentation from Nintendo for developing Game Boy Color ROMs was like leaked on the internet. So you can actually get the documentation that like Nintendo released to developers and read it. And Nintendo was saying like, in order for your game to be approved for Game Boy Color hardware, they had like all these rules. They had to say like, you know, every screen of your game must have at least 6 colors on it. So like designers couldn't just make a game that has like only 2 colors on their screen because
They wanted them to use their technology to the full potential, so it'd be good.
Yeah, so like Nintendo does that with like DS. They're like, your game should have focus on touching in order for us to publish it. Like, even though Level 5 is not Nintendo, I'm sure Level 5 was trying to capitulate Nintendo's hardware.
I mean,
and be
plus
like,
it's also a fact of like, if you play to being able to use it to the full potential, then it's probably gonna be good for the game in the long run anyway.
true, although I feel
Like,
like
I can't wait to see how how companies try to utilize the Nintendo Switch mouse function.
See, I'm apprehensive
The
because
Nintendo Switch 2 anyway.
I really liked the Wii, but I liked the Wii for certain games, like WarioWare Smooth Moves fantastic. Rhythm Heaven Fever, fantastic. You know, Wii Sports, fantastic. There was a few other games, I don't, like, off the top of my head, I don't remember now. But, like, I remember there was, like, a lot of games that were unique properties that worked really well with motion controls. But what I hated was, like, well, I didn't hate it, but, like, Mario Galaxy and Mario Galaxy 2.
Oh.
Like, you have to have a Wiimote for those games to make sense. And they did port it to the Switch, but it's not the same. It's kind of goofy with using a joystick instead of, like, the Wiimote. So I feel like these days, those games haven't aged as well. Because, like, in order to emulate them, it's just really cumbersome without an extra Wiimote.
Yeah,
And
like,
you
so there's this one, when I was emulating Mario Galaxy this one time, there's this one game that literally requires you to be able to rotate the controller and do motion controls to even
I know, then you have
do
to,
it.
like,
And I'm like, but I don't have a Wiimote at all.
Yeah,
Because,
no,
like,
it's
it's not going to register the certain inputs I need it to register.
So, like, then you have to, like, map, like, an analog stick to rotation and then turn it on and off.
Yeah,
so
but then I don't want to bother with that at that point.
I know, exactly. So it's like,
And
while
like, I also
love-
have to buy a Wiimote just to utilize it, which is kind of
while I love the Wii for, like, the games that were made for the Wiimote, like, I loved it for those games. But for the other games like Mario that could have just been another mainline Mario, now it actually feels like it aged really poorly because of the motion controls. So it actually, in the long term, I feel like it hurt the game. It didn't make it better. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
at the time when it was the new, like, hotness, it was great. But in retrospect, it's now kind of limited. So if you get a Bluetooth USB adapter, or if your laptop or your computer has Bluetooth built in, you can actually connect Wiimotes to your computer, and then you can go on Amazon. You can get a May Flash sensor bar, which plugs into USB.
Or
and,
you
like,
can just get a candle.
Well, no, because this one, like, so
You remember that it works with, like, just 2 candles, right?
I know, but so the one that the May Flash one, I actually think has the Bluetooth built in. It works specifically with Dolphin. Like, it has perfect integrations. So, like, you can use a Wiimote completely natively with Dolphin. If you get, like, the May Flash sensor bar, because it has, like, the Bluetooth chip in it, and it, like, you know, it'll send sound effects to the Wiimote. It'll play on the speaker. It has, like, perfect integration, if I recall correctly. So I did get that at some point, but I don't know. Then you have to have that set up on your desk, and you have to actually keep your Wiimote charged and stuff. I don't know. It's.
I mean, that's not too bad, but, like, it's the idea of, like, oh, I'm having to specifically buy a Wiimote just to get functionality is kind of dumb.
Yep. So, like, that whole generation of games is kind of like almost a lost generation of games, because it's like, unless you're willing to get the correct setup, it just doesn't really make sense to play them.
Certain games anyway. Because, like, Mario Galaxy is literally impossible to 100% without being able to use all the mechanics that are needed for certain minigames and stuff.
Actually, another one. So I was watching Relly play Zelda today, and I love that game dearly. The Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. And I generally like the 2D Zeldas more than the 3D Zeldas, but I haven't played many 3D Zeldas. And going back to the idea of motion controls, I never played. I think Skyward Sword is the one that's motion controls. Is that right?
I got no idea. I never played Skyward Sword. I just know that it has the closest relatability to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Okay.
In terms of controls.
I think that's the one that was originally motion controls. So that I wouldn't really want to play, and I think they recently re-released it for Switch, but like they modded it so you didn't have to use motion controls, but now it's like a game that was designed for motion controls that's been fixed, so it kind of feels awkward. And then for the DS, there's 2 games that are super cute. I did like Wind Waker for 3D Zeldas. And then there was the Spirit Tracks and the Phantom Hourglass, which are like overhead 2D Zeldas for a portable console. I should love them. but the way that you do your attacks is with the touchscreen. Like you actually have to draw a circle to do like a spin attack, and you have to like draw like a stabbing motion to do like a stab attack.
That sounds
So,
like just panic mode 9000.
you know. So it's like I can't emulate these because I'm not going to use a mouse to do all that.
No, hell no, not unless you're some kind of ridiculous speed artist or whatever.
So it's like there's 2 games that look amazing that I just haven't played because it's like, well, okay, I technically have a DSi, I technically have a flash card, I could actually play it on real hardware now. But these days, I just kind of want to play stuff at my computer. I don't feel like playing on real hardware anymore. Like,
Yeah, I think certain games that would be good to play, like if you wanted to emulate it, although it's annoying to try to even do so with certain modern hardware, like the Switch. So a game that would be good, like in terms of the Zelda series, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are really good. You don't really need to use motion controls like at all. Like most of it is just like being able to time certain attacks. Like I would say Fantasy Life is comparable, except Breath of the Wild feels more, I guess, realistic. And also,
So
like, the camera angles are a lot cooler. My favorite thing, though, is when you can parry. Like, you can go into quick time and just, like, dodge them like you're freaking Elden Ring, but it's 9,000 times easier because they literally practically tell you when they're about to attack.
So well, okay, I like the camera angle on this game. I think it's really cute. It looks like a little, I don't know, like isometric town.
A little bit, yeah.
Obviously, with Zelda Breath of the Wild, you can like have full like 3D camera.
Yeah, full.
The thing is,
aside
like,
doing this.
I did not like Breath of the Wild. I tried playing it. I couldn't play it. I was not interested in it. The thing that didn't hit, there's a few things that didn't like feel right to me with Breath of the Wild. The first was like I couldn't stand the weapons breaking because what it did.
Oh yeah,
was,
everyone hates the weapons breaking, but I kind of got over that, honestly.
It de-incentivized me from exploring because it's like, oh, there's some enemies over there. Do I want to destroy my weapons? No, I guess I just won't explore over there. It just it created a penalty for exploration, and my favorite thing about Zelda is exploration. So it's like, okay, you just ruined the one thing I like your game for. Like, I'm gonna not play it now. And it's like, okay. Then it's like you start killing these enemies and there's like infinity different monster parts and like different food things and like you just end up hoarding shit. And it's like, okay, in Minecraft I don't have a problem with this because I'll just build chests and I'll just dig a cave and I'll just like store stuff. But you don't have that, so it's like, why am I hoarding all this stuff? I don't know. Maybe I'm just like an old, like, you know, millennial at this point. But like, you know what I like about the 2D Zeldas? You kill shit and they drop rupees. You need some money, then you chop some.
I've seen that meme so many times of like the new Link talking with the old Links, and it's just, and it's like who I need some heals, then, or money or whatever, and he goes and like makes a whole ass cooking setup. Meanwhile, the other two slice grass. Now everything is fine, and it's
I just like that.
It's so funny just to see the contrast.
So it's like,
in that sense, I like the difficulty level of like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Though Tears of the Kingdom, the hoarding starts to make more sense because you're constantly making different things with like the weapons and stuff. Like you can actually just merge items and then shabam, new weapon unlocked.
I mean, that makes sense, but like, yeah, so I have like the hoarding disease when I play that game, and it's like in Minecraft I would just like put the shit in chests and just leave it there until I need it.
Yeah.
But with like Breath of the
In
Wild,
Minecraft,
it's just like,
I also have hoarding disease because I don't use chests a lot.
and then like I didn't know, I couldn't figure out what value things were. So
Value
it's like
things?
well, because like I was saying, like you can't just chop grass to get money, so you have to sell things to get money. But it's like, do I want this monster part? I don't know. It might be useful later. I couldn't grasp like what I should sell and what I should keep. So I was just permanently poor in that game. I just never had any money in Breath of the Wild because it was like, all right, well, I guess I'll just keep everything in case I need it. I don't know. Like, same thing with, like, I don't know, what was it, ancient machine parts or some shit? Like, I guess I'll just hold on to these forever.
Yeah, ancient machine parts, yeah, it does make sense to keep them later, because then you unlock better, you can get better gear. Like, you can get better, like, arrows, and you can also get better, like, armor, I believe, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I haven't played enough Breath of the Wild to necessarily remember.
And then like, so I don't like to me, I would never play an Elden Ring style game. Like it just, whenever I watch people play those games, all you're doing is just fighting monsters. Like you don't ever do anything else.
Yeah, meanwhile in Zelda, you do have a little bit of like leeway of like what you want to do. Like you can explore. Obviously, if you're some mad lad, you can find all of the Koroks and then you get more storage space, you get more health, that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I liked that part. Honestly, my favorite part of Breath of the Wild was like the Pokemon Snap feature, where you had to like
Pokemon
take
Snap.
pictures of different shit, and like it would go into your
Oh, that
encyclopedia or
thing.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is fun. Like, I'll take pictures of things.
Yeah, meanwhile me, I'm into like a little bit more of like the exploration and combat side of things. Like I like being able to mash buttons and then enemy die. Haha, big funny number damage.
Yeah, I don't know. At this point, like,
That's why I play like Genshin and Star Rail and I unintentionally play to the meta because it's fun for me to just see them die from being tapped.
I
Like
guess
doing
just for
this
me-
is fun to me.
as I got older, I just lost patience for fighting. I just realized, like, why do I even like play games where I have to fight stuff I don't actually care. Like these days, my like, I was really happy to watch Relly play Stray. I loved playing Stray. That game is not difficult at all. It's an incredibly easy game, but I love it because you get to be a cat in a beautiful cyberpunk city. You get like this whole atmosphere, and the music is great, and the art's great, and the story's great. You just feel really good. Like, I like puzzle solving stuff, so I love the puzzle solving aspect of the classic Zelda games. And things like that. So like these days, I care more about just having a good time than necessarily like getting good at like destroying things. I don't know. It feels like if I'm gonna spend hours practicing, I'll just do it on a real life. I'll just like get good at like if I wanted to, instead of practicing to get good at like a Souls game.
No,
or
yeah, that's
whatever.
fair enough. I mean, like for me,
I'd actually
Elden Ring
just,
games, I won't play a lot because like they're fun, but they're just stupid annoying to just like constantly do, and I don't have the time for it. But like, there's just like difference for these games, honestly.
If I had that much time, I'd actually just spend that practicing music. I wouldn't be practicing the game. I'd be practicing like a real life skill,
Now, if we do like puzzle games, so in terms of like puzzle games, Genshin is like a little bit odd in the way that it's like mostly story and combat centered. Aside, like if you like ignoring the gacha part, like it's open world. You can also
those
solve
games
puzzles.
look super adorable. Like when I
Yeah.
see you or Love It Hidden, especially what's the one that's not? I think Zenless. Zenless also looks.
Zenless is like just hack and slash. It's very easy to play by just spamming certain things in a certain order.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to think too hard.
Those games look super cozy and cute.
Yeah, I mean, if like they are crazy and cute. If you ignore like the backstory of characters, which are like extremely depressing.
Yeah, these days I mostly just like keep it chill to like simpler things. Honestly, I barely played anything. I've just been working like a madman on these YouTube cat toys, and to me that is a game. Like doing development is very difficult, and so it's like, instead of slaying a monster, it's like, okay, I got this really difficult feature implemented. I feel accomplished, and I feel dopamine for having done a big job. So like these days, like I guess what I'm trying to say is like I'm not desperate for dopamine. I have enough stuff in life that gives me fulfillment that like getting good at a game is just not a thing that I do anymore. Like when I was younger, I would spend hundreds of hours playing games and getting good at them. Now it's like, okay, if I have hundreds of hours, I'm gonna do something else.
Yeah, I mean, like I think that's fine, honestly. Like as long as you're content with that.
Oh yeah,
all you
like
really need.
I am very content with like my hobbies. I'm so excited.
Me, I want to be at that point, kind of. Except like I still want to be able to like play games because I do gain like a huge enjoyment from gaming.
No, for sure. Like do whatever makes you happy.
Cause like I like making music, but like the thing, like I do like a lot of different things. I spread myself in that way.
As you should. That's a healthy way to be. But yeah, so like I'm super excited to share what I've been working on with you and Relly. I guess when do you want to do some testing on it?
I mean, I gotta think about that. Like maybe sometime next week.
Okay.
Like I also gotta think because like I got my own unfortunate schedules that I have to work around. I
Relly
say
says
unfortunate, it's not fortunate, it's in my benefit, but it's just annoying.
So Relly says she's out next weekend. She's going to like what did she say? A concert or something? Forget.
Sounds like her.
But then she'll be back the week after that, and so she's like, all right, what we can do is a member stream and test everything in a member stream and see how that goes before like she uses it on her channel regularly. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. We'll do that in a couple weeks. So I was hoping that we could do a test run before that and see how it works on your stream.
Like you're trying to see if you can give a better iteration to her.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can give me some initial feedback, but also I just want to see if it works for you, like, at all. Like, if there's any, like, because when you're developing software, like, sometimes when you're, it works on your computer, and then you send it to someone else, and there's, like, some unforeseen, like, oh, it just doesn't work on other computers because there's, like, some missing library or something. So I just want to see it, like, actually work on another person's computer that's not my own. One thing that I noticed, which is I gotta fix, so all of the main features are done now. So like when I run it in development mode, all of the different toys have all of their programming and graphics and everything is working. There's still some polish to do, but all of the features are actually like feature complete now. So it's just mainly like I want to write some documentation. I want to make some better graphics because right now the graphics look like kind of crap. I want to do some polish, but like the actual coding for the features is like pretty much ready. However, I noticed that when I build it and I'm not running in development mode, the 3D models don't show up in the build. The 2D graphics show up just fine, but the 3D models don't, and I don't know why yet. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Yeah, they just don't load. They I get the console has some error about like the model not loading for some reason.
What
so
is
I'm sure
what does the error even say?
I don't remember, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's not a problem. It's just that I've been writing the code in development mode, so I haven't been testing the build. And so when I actually did do a build and I tested the .exe, I was like, oh, that's odd. I wonder why that part broke. So I'll figure it out. But it's just those little things where it's like, okay, even if it's working on my computer, when I send it to your computer, who knows if it's going to work? Like maybe you'll run into some bugs that I didn't see. So it'll be nice to actually see it working. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying earlier when we got distracted. So I was watching Relly on Zelda, and there's the second dungeon boss is a dinosaur that you have to feed bombs to kill. And I was like, this is not the Honeysword collab that I wanted. Relly killing a dinosaur on stream. And then you just killed a bunch of bees.
Yeah, the bees, so you noticed when I attacked all of them at once, there was a tiny spike of lag, right?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have audio on, so if it's something that you...
did you see, it visually stutter for a moment?
I didn't notice that.
That's the thing, so, whenever there's a huge influx of enemies I'm finding, and I do, a big attack on them, there's a slight stuttering that begins to happen. I think it's partly because it's not running on the native hardware, and it always runs better on the native hardware, even if, the modern hardware is better for some dumbass reason.
I mean, emulation is a whole complicated thing.
It is.
There's probably some, special graphics that, at the native resolution or whatever it is, 320 by 240, it runs fine, but, when the emulator scales...
No, I'm running this on native resolution just to make sure I get the most performance possible.
There's no way that's native resolution, I promise you that.
Hold on. Let me just go to emulation, configure, graphics. Oh, it's okay, it's ×2 native, but
Yeah. I was like, there's no way, this is way too smooth for like native.
Yeah, like it's good enough.
No, yeah, it looks fine. But like when you scale things up by 2, then like special effects are also scaled up by 2, and they might be designed to only be like they might take more processing power if you double them.
Yeah, because like at one point I was running it at 4 times native resolution, and he was like actively trying to die.
I think I can actually run it 4x native on my 40.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like running this with OBS at the same time is gonna make it crap itself.
Oh, true.
And plus, I have to, you know, use VC Face for my 3D model, which arguably takes up more GPU than a 2D model. So.
The thing that I think is like crazy is I feel like, are you on Twitch right now as well? Yeah, you are, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that must take up a crazy amount of CPU to like stream to 2 different places at once.
No. Like the bitrate's fine. So there's 2 different ways the thing GPU processes. There's the like and there's encoding and decoding. I believe what I'm having is like having the sending encoding to like somewhere else. And decoding is like when you're watching a video or like you're doing like something like this, like rendering certain things. It's decoding certain things.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
they register separately on the GPU.
It still has to be taking the resources. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll definitely check in a moment. And plus Discord as well. I'm running Discord right now, so it's like another set of decoding to do from the
That's
GPU.
another thing that I want to figure out is like how performant are my chat toys going to be when you're streaming? Because I'm not gonna stream like.
Yeah, I'll just check
never...
the I'll just check the GPU and memory usage. Because like the only thing that was really going up was the memory usage. Like right now, I'm at like around a little bit above 50% memory usage, and I don't want to go any higher than that because I'm scared of what will happen.
I mean, nothing will happen. Things will just get slower.
Yeah, currently the OBS is using over 50% of the GPU to video encode.
Yeah, that's great.
And that's honestly fine for encoding, because like
But I feel like if you were just doing YouTube, it wouldn't be as much. I feel like
it'd probably be maybe 30 or 20% when I think about it.
Yeah, like I feel like multi-streaming must take like a tremendous amount of extra resources.
Depending on how many platforms you're streaming to, but I'm doing just YouTube and Twitch, so it's like it's fine, honestly. Plus, I've ran like freaking Star Rail on high graphics, and it was fine. So, yeah.
So for the YouTube chat toys, there's like I think 6 or 7 different systems that I built. So there's like a fishing mini game. There's like this on-screen avatars. There's like media items. There's head pats. There's chat messages. There's gambling. There's prize wheel. There's something I'm forgetting. And each of those can either be its own browser source, which is the best option for like flexibility, because then in OBS you can place them where you want using OBS. But that means you need a browser source per widget, which might be expensive.
I mean, but it's fine because you can run it inside of OBS and it'll just do its thing.
But I also programmed it so that you could combine everything into one browser source, but then you have to use the layout tools that I provide, and the layout tools I provide are kind of funky. Like they work, but they're not as
It's
good
like,
as OBS.
do you want to do it the easy way but take up more or computer usage, or do it the hard way and take less computer usage? Kind of like it's kind of like you were talking about, like when you buying versus compiling.
Yeah. So there's like you kind of have like a space-time trade-off. It's like use more CPU and it's better on memory or whatever, or use more memory, it's better on CPU, that sort of thing. So I provide both options, and I want to see how it works on your computer. I want to see, like, because I'm not going to stream myself as well. I have a YouTube account. I could technically stream, but like, I don't know. I'm not a streamer. You are.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna test it in any real world capacity that would make sense, because I'm not an actual streamer.
What the heck is this guy?
I want to see you test it. the panther, right?
Oh, it lagged.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, or no, it's not a panther. I don't know what
Raro or Panthera, but it's not pink.
true.
How dare you? Can I?
It's like a saber panther.
Saber-tooth tiger? You thinking?
Well, but look at it. So panthers don't have teeth like that.
Bro, I'm just stopped. Yeah, it's like a saber-tooth panther-ish thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the water is like slightly lagging it out. I don't know. I hate when it does
To be
that.
honest, I can't even tell, but it looks normal to me. But
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
It's
sure.
because it's probably the more partially the audio. It's easy to tell. Because like it does like a weird stretching thing that I don't know how to describe other than that.
oh yeah.
Thick thing. That's a name for things.
Chonky thing. Yeah, I'm not listening with audio on, so I can't tell.
No, it's
You know
fine.
what's crazy? I have some cheap Bluetooth headphones, and I've never had this happen with my Apple AirPods or whatever.
Yeah.
But I have some cheap Bluetooth headphones, and I noticed that like if I move my head too fast, like the audio will actually slow down
Mm.
as it's like, I guess like trying to find the signal or something. It'll actually time stretch the audio because it's like, I guess it has like a buffer of audio, and if I like move
Yeah.
my head too fast, like the signal gets lost and then it has to like re-catch up. It's really trippy. Like I mean, they're cheap headphones, so they probably don't have like the best chip
Yeah.
or memory or whatever in them.
It's likely.
But like actually hearing music slow down because you're moving too fast is like a very trippy thing to happen in your head.
Yeah, I've not had that happen to me yet with Razer. Then again, Razer is probably like it's a good brand. It's not some random Chinese knockoff.
No, yeah, mine was completely random Chinese knockoff. Dude, why
Like-
do bats suck in literally every game? Wait, is that what's her name down there?
Who? I'm fighting a cube.
There's Honeysaur down here, guys.
I'm fighting Minecraft cube. Hold on.
Literal slimes.
Pretty much. What do you mean? Where?
Honeysaur? What's your right?
The big fat ass? Right there?
That's that type of dinosaur, right? With, like,
It
the-
just teleported. Well, I know what I'm gonna try to murderize next. The real question is, can I hit it from here?
I don't think so. I think you gotta go down there.
Oi, oi, oi! Come here. I'm gonna hit a 1-2 on you. Come here so I can give you the 1-2. Nah, alright. I guess I'm making my way down to town. Not
Actually, kinda
walking
also reminds
fast. Slime's past and I'm not homebound. Oh, it's grass? What the frick? You were saying?
Did you ever see that 90s TV show, The Dinosaurs?
Maybe.
And there's like one that's a baby that would like hit his father and be like, not the mama.
I think so.
It's like this old school like Jim Henson.
I'm pretty sure. Were there kind of like really large puppets?
Yeah. They're,
Oh,
like,
I've
gigantic
seen that a little bit.
puppets. So that
Dude,
actually
it's
the
so
dinosaur-
crazy. Like, I have like multiple childhoods stored within me. Like, you
Yeah,
can
that's kind of
mention
a-
certain shows, and for whatever reason, I will probably have seen it. I mean, like, there's one show that I can say, like, the longest show that I've binged was How I Met Your Mother.
Really?
Yeah. Because my parents loved that show. They watched it, like, over and over. So, like, at one point, I'm like, I'm gonna see what the show is about. And then I kind of just marathoned it a bit and finished it all the way to the end. I think there's, like, 9 seasons, if I remember correctly.
Sounds about right.
And I got to the end and I was like, man, I wish there was... I can't wait to see what the other point of view is of How I Met Your Father. And then it came out and then I didn't watch it, and then my dad or my mom was like, yeah, it's not good, don't watch it.
Yeah,
And
that
I'm like,
happens.
oh, alright.
Spin-offs just don't work out. I like how they have little party
Like, I think it was more because, like, oh, they didn't use the original actors, that maybe why my dad wasn't happy about it, or something other. I can't remember, and I can't be bothered to remember.
Why do these dinosaurs have little party hats on?
That's a good question.
I mean, it's cute, but...
I think it's a rock. Because they've been underground. Oh, what the hell? No. How about no? How about you don't get to attack because I'm spamming heavy hits on you by accident? Oh, I'm just hearing familiar motifs with this music. Like, familiar motifs from certain Mario games. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of this one forest area from one of the Mario and Luigi game series. I can't remember which. Oh god, that's a lot.
It sounded like you were just doing Super Mario RPG.
Not... Maybe Mario RPG? Like some forest. I don't know. I'm busy trying to spam attacks on these stupid slimes. This is where the spin attack really shines. And I can't use it, damn it.
Mario RPG, not only banger soundtrack, but it's another one of those things where it's like, man, I really wish I liked RPGs because this game is so freaking cute. So what I did is I just got like cheats and I just played through Mario RPG just to like see the story and explore the map and stuff.
But basically, you just made it so you didn't have to do anything with the battle.
I just gave myself like infinite attack and infinite HP, so like I could just like, you know, spam like attack a few times and just win automatically. Like I basically played the game on autopilot because I gave myself like infinite everything. You know, like you can be like, oh, you're cheating. Like, here's the thing.
Yeah, I honestly don't care what you do with
I had,
Mario
like,
RPG.
I
It's
had
all at this
fun.
point.
Yeah, I had fun going through the story. I had fun meeting the characters. I had fun seeing all the beautiful little graphics. That game is so freaking cute. Like the old, like, you know, 3D renders of sprites. The game is adorable. So, you know, I had fun going through everything. Like, yeah, okay, I cheated, like, whatever. But I had fun with all that. But even then, the music is so good in that game. But even then, it was like, holy shit, this took so long with cheats. I couldn't even imagine playing this game straight. Like, it would be like...
How long did it take you with cheats? With battles?
Too long. That's all I
Really?
remember.
Even if with
Yeah.
like the highest attack set that you just one tap them?
Yeah, it was still like... It wasn't just like
Ow.
the battles, but just the sheer number of them. I was like, okay, now we're in another battle screen. Now I'm killing more enemies. Like, if I actually had to do this straight, and I was factoring in dying between battles, like, oh my, it would have like tripled or quadrupled like the amount of time it took to finish the game.
What the heck? 3 points? Why do I have 3 points available? I thought I only got 2 points per level. Why am I getting 3 points? Where did this extra point come from?
I mean, you just leveled up a few seconds ago, didn't you?
Yeah, to level 10. Alright, I guess
Are you like just aimlessly beating shit up, or like do you have like a paladin
I'm
quest?
aimlessly beating crap up. I'm kind of just wandering.
You should go like talk to your paladin bro and be like, hey, give me some quests.
Yeah, I should do that. I'll do that after I'm done wandering to wherever the hell I am, and then I'll walk.
I remember this cave though, like finding this back in the day.
Give me the money. Ooh, life cure. Yes, sweet.
Money.
I can't mind this. Give us the money, 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 money. Ooh, what's in here?
Yay. More revives. I desperately need those for Snapdragon. I already wasted one on Snapdragon. Yeah. Another thing I do in some games, like, I don't like being on low health too often, so I often just like try to keep myself like above a certain threshold for HP, like maybe above 70%, because that's where it's comfortable for me.
You know what I always do, which I hate?
What?
Goes back to like the whole hoarding mentality.
Hmm?
Like, if I'm playing a game that has like health packs or has limited ammo, what I'll end up doing, because I'm stupid, is I'll just like hoard health packs, so I'll never heal unless I absolutely have to, because I don't want to waste one. So then, like, in the late game, my inventory will be like 500 medkits that I haven't touched.
That gameplay style is honestly like a real gameplay style that people do.
I can't help myself. It's like, oh, this is valuable. I should hoard it. And then,
dude, there's
like,
an exact YouTube short I saw like a couple weeks ago with that. I swear.
Totally me. And then so it's like, let's say I'm playing Resident Evil or something, right? And it's like, it's been a long time since I played it, but I think if I recall correctly, like the handgun or something has like infinite ammo, but like all the better guns don't, or something like that. Or maybe it's just that the handgun ammo is so common that it's practically infinite. I don't remember. But I remember like playing the game, and I had like towards the end of the game, I had like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shotgun rounds that I just never touched because I was just playing with like the weakest weapon the entire time because that had infinite ammo. And I was like, all right, I'll just save all of these like better weapons for when I need them in a boss battle. And then I get to like the end of the game and I have just like unlimited weapons because I've just never spent a single one. Meanwhile, the rest of the game was insanely difficult because I was just playing with like the most basic shit because I was playing everything else. It's a problem. It's like actually a problem. Like I just, whenever I get good shit in games, I just never use it.
Starting to struggle on the HP little bit. I don't know what triggers the heavy attacks, honestly.
So you're supposed to be doing rhythm, like.
I don't know. I just spam button and then it works.
Okay, so try it out. Okay, so you probably shouldn't have skipped that intro tutorial thing that the guy gave you because I think they explain everything. But like, you're supposed to like do tap tap tap. And then after 3 taps, you do a 4th tap that does like the heavy attack. And it's like, you get like a rhythm to it. And like, if you know the rhythm, you can heavy every time. But like, you have to like learn the rhythm. And they teach you somewhere.
I'm too used to spamming attacks in video games.
Yeah, like, I don't know where they teach it to you in this game, because again, it's been like a decade since I played it. So I think maybe either in those intro tutorials you skipped, or like some dialogue you just went through.
Certain specific timed combos, if there's nothing telling me that I need to time it, then I'm not really gonna time it.
I mean, you always time it, but like, you just have to learn the timing. I don't know, try it out. Like, just right now with your sword, like start pressing buttons and seeing how you attack stuff.
You're like, hold on, Helmet shield. You know, yeah, I think I'm probably gonna switch to a mercenary at some point. Maybe not use the greatsword, because like the thing is, I don't really use the shield. And most of my SP is gonna be going into charge attacks.
Yeah, I just remember I started as a paladin. I think I switched to mercenary at some point. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, I mean, like, the longsword is probably good. Like, so what I saw in mine is that mercenary is better, but you're kind of just a glass cannon.
That makes sense.
Why is this chest here again? Claw necklace, okay. Ooh, what's over here?
So try with your like sword, whichever light sword skill you have, like looking at. Try like the
1, 2. I don't know how to time it. I don't know what the specific rhythm is. What is the rhythm?
I don't know. Figure it out.
What do you mean?
Figure it out. Figure it out, but without enemies. Like, just.
I can't.
I think you can.
I assume it's just one attack right after the other.
Right, so you have it right there. You have 1, 2, like it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like just count it out like beats would.
Yeah, whenever I tap, it just immediately goes into that. Yeah, I don't see the... I can't do the rhythm, it won't let me.
You have to go talk to your paladin dude or whatever. I don't remember. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's from me spamming it. Yeah, I don't really get it.
Yeah, I don't remember where you learn it. Your guy tells you at some point, but I don't remember where.
I feel like it's just gonna automatically do it. I'd rather just be doing charge attacks, honestly. Okay, running time.
You definitely get the most OP attacks if you figure out the rhythm system though. Because like eventually you chain together like multiple things and like the last chain item is like mega damage. So you definitely have to figure it out. I just don't know how to tell you how to figure it out because I don't know.
That's fine. I prefer my big chunky damage with overhealing on the free heals from the whatchamacallit, the magician. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. I'm probably not even supposed to be. What is that guy? I'm gonna charge my SP up first before I go.
What are your ranks? Because you go like novice, apprentice, adept, master, hero, legend. Like, what is your rank? Are you just still novice?
Apprentice.
Okay. So every time you go up one of those things, you should get like a new chain, if I recall.
See,
correctly.
yeah, I'm apprentice Catasplat. Okay, so this stuff I can probably go back and talk to Mustang to complete, and then go up again. I'm gonna start charging up my attack again. Just gonna be ready. SP charges up so slow though.
Yeah, so okay, so you can do an up to 5 level combo, and you got to figure out how to do that. But so this guy's like, I'm a mercenary level 18, my sword is level 7. It always stops after 3 hits. How do I get to 4 and 5? But the timing, I remember the timing changes for 4 and 5.
Hmm. Meanwhile, me, I'm still paladin.
So it's tap, 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 tap.
Come here, you big chunky nerd. Oh, geez. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna change out my weapon. As less damage as I'm gonna do, the dagger is definitely gonna save me here more. Because the thing with the dagger is that I can actually do like a little bit of a step back when I'm getting into rough situations. Like, see? I can do a step back when he's about to attack.
Yeah. But you're also attacking 0.
No! What does this give me? The thing is, I also need to start recharging up my HP again. I need to heal, so I'm gonna heal.
Yeah, so Relly got the shovel in Oracle of Seasons today.
Mega
And
healing.
The cool thing about the shovel is, like, in Zelda, or at least those 2D ones, you get hearts hella easily just by digging. So it's like, oh, I'm half dead. I'm just gonna dig a bunch of holes. Alright, I have full health now.
Apparently the water is the best in terms of damage. Bro, I'm afraid of attacking this guy a bit.
This does nothing! This is the problem with using the magic. My SP gets drained for stupid reasons. I'm gonna come back with them a little bit stronger. Cause boy, it's annoying.
Those who fight and run away live to fight another day.
Alright. But the spooky music around here is like, for me, is reminiscent of Yokai Watch. The way of like, there's really unnerving spooky music without being too spooky.
So
I wish battle music could play for the little minion guys. Because it's so fun to hear it. Look, I'll tell you, if you listen to Yokai Watch battle music, you would agree it's really fun. Like the freaking groovy bass line. No, I can't touch this. Die now. Like the thing that's probably saving me most of the damage is the Snapdragon armor. Like this thing is tanking damage as far as I'm concerned.
nice. Yeah, normally you wouldn't have that.
Not without the passwords. Why do the bats always have some dumb echolocation thing?
I don't know. Ugly aspect.
I love spamming. Just die now. It's just the 0 damage hits. Dum dum.
Have you ever seen that movie Ferngully?
What?
Have you ever seen that movie Ferngully?
Fern Gully?
Yeah. So it's like an old school, like 2D cartoon movie. Robin Williams plays a bat in the movie, and he sings the batty rap. And those bats were reminding me of. So. I'm batty.
Yeah, I can't time the. I'm just gonna continue leveling up luck and let the critical hits do their thing. Because critical hits actually do a lot, surprisingly. Hold on, there's another stat I was leveling up and I don't remember why I was leveling up. Let me just double check. Intelligence. Oh, that's why I was upgrading that. For magic. Also, in terms of creative things, I usually like to say, like, I have, like, what I prefer to call, like, an artist's eye, or, like, creative vision. Because, like, I can tell when there's, like, something creative related. Like, I can tell when something's, like, good, and when something can, like, improve from that. Like, for example, if you showed me a drawing that someone did, I can probably piece together, like, what level it's at, of, like, how good it is, and where it could go, despite not being at that level at all myself.
Sure.
Bro, there's just enemies sitting in the village. Just in the middle of the village casually. Bye-bye, cow. How do I level up faster? I want to level up faster. This feels slow. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I need to... Hold on. Map. I, like, barely open the map. This is the thing I least interact with. Reporting in.
That did nothing.
To next rank, rank up.
There we go. No. The horse whisperer. Where is Isobel or Isobel? However you pronounce your name. Life Cure. Isabel. I don't know, like, because the spelling is like messing with my head. Yay, I leveled up again. Now it's 2 points. Why can't you make up its mind? How much it wants to give me. I'll put more into critical hits. We love critical hits. I have like no focus into dexterity though. That sounds accurate to me, honestly.
I'll be right back.
Though vitality would normally be lower. West. Shockingly effective. Pickle treats. There's the name. Where the frick do I find mustard? Lightning strike. How do you do light? What? You can do that? Beetle baller in West Grassy Plains. Alright, I guess I'm going to West Grassy Plains. Where is the West Grassy Plains? Right. Let's see. Welcome back. I'm trying to look for the West Grassy Plains.
I feel like that's just where the Snapdragon is, but go west.
That was the east. Oh, okay, yeah, hold on. What the heck is this thing?
Hello?
They're saying hello. Huh. Decline, because they don't know where to find red bells. And they don't want to fill up the meter. Fortunes by Cassandra. Goofy music. Cassandra's crystal ball. Goofy music.
Like circus music.
Yeah. Alright, I'm wandering like everywhere right now. Napjack. I was just going Napjack in speed mode. It's stuck on a bush.
Gotta go fast.
I got the need for speed. Rolling around at the speed ascent. I really should play Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, I was watching the Sonic 3 movie at one point, and then I stopped watching it for sake of time for something. I can't remember what it was. I need to finish the movie. It's so good so far, of what I'm seeing.
Nice. I need to watch literally all.
Yeah, I heard they made the Sonic meme, Shadow likes Latinas canon in it, so I'm like,
Really?
I'm like, I need to see it. Like, I don't care. I don't care to. No, I do care about the story, but like, the only thing I will care about is finding when Shadow likes Latinas. One
I
must
do like
see.
how Sega is more playful with their IP.
Yeah. Apparently, they've had like, I think if I remember correctly, I've heard they've had fans work on the, on some like help with some of their stuff before, or whatever.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Sonic Mania was basically programmed by fans.
Oh, nice.
I made that Sonic pinball machine. You should play that on stream someday.
Maybe, yeah.
My pinball game. I never got any like copyright notice from Sega. Like I never got any cease and desist.
So they were
Like,
basically like, do whatever you want. This is cool.
I mean, basically, I don't know if they saw it or not. I mean, there's a possibility they didn't, but I put like a pretty big disclaimer on the website and on the actual game itself. That was basically like, you know, these copyrights are property of Sega. I do not claim to own any of these copyrights. This game is not made by Sega. This game does not represent Sega.
I mean, as long as you put that, I think it's fine.
Yeah, because the main thing is they're worried about is like representation. Like if I made like a Sonic game that was like somehow like I don't know super racist or something, then you know Sega would be like, well, you're using our stuff in a particular way that might make people think that we're racist, right? You know, so like they don't.
I'm sorry, I
want
was
you-
zoned out for like a singular moment, and then I heard racist, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
And you're saying like if a fan uses IP in a way that's like inappropriate, then some people might get mad at the original IP owners. Like if you use Sonic to make racist memes, then some crazy parent might be like, Sega, why are you doing racist stuff? It's like, we're not. We're just, you know. So a lot of times it's about representation. Like they don't want people using their properties without, because they'll think that it is representative of them. And so I made it very clear that this game does not represent Sega. It has nothing to do with Sega. This is just a fan property. I mean, obviously I didn't do anything weird with it, but I think that's what they're worried about from a legal standpoint, is they don't want people to get confused that like, oh, you know, this is a fan game. It actually has nothing to do. It doesn't reflect the opinions of Sega or whatever.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. It reminds me of the one time recently, something involving Hoyoverse. So someone made a fan art for this specific faction in ZbotZero that hasn't become playable yet. Someone made fan art of like the drip marketing, and it was so good. Some people thought it was real. It was in fact so good. Even the freaking part of the Hoyoverse team thought that it was real and took it down because they thought it was a leak. But it wasn't a leak. It was just so good that it looked like a leak.
Yeah, that's where you can get into trouble. That's why, like,
But no, but like it's funny, and I think it was like mostly fine in the end.
yeah, as long as there's like no damage done. But that's where things can get tricky, because then you can almost start putting words in the mouth of another company.
No, yeah,
Because it's like,
I honestly never want to deal with like legal stuff. It's kind of chaos.
yeah. But like Nintendo sends cease and desist to like everybody who makes fan games.
Indeed.
And Sega doesn't, and it's really cool.
Where's the level from the Red Wolf? I mean the XP. I swear there should have been XP from it. There you go. Where's the XP? Oh, there's the XP. I was like, why didn't I see any XP? I was really confused for a second. Apparently I'm supposed to kill like 10 of the Red Wolves, but I don't know where they are, so...
Mr. Sheep! I don't know if the dagger does combo though. Maybe just bigger swords.
I think I'm using the longsword right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't
figure
know.
out, like,
Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna fight an enemy just to double check. No, yeah, it's definitely the longsword, I can tell. Because I was trying to do the backstep thing, and only the dagger does that as far as I'm aware. It's not nighttime, so the wolves aren't spawning anymore. I killed that carrot in 3 hits. I got
Those
super
carrots
strong.
like the mascot for what's her name?
Pecora?
Nene. No, Nene.
Nene?
Yeah, she has a mascot called Neko, and they it sounds like, you know, cat Neko, but there's like 2K, so it's
Nicole.
space. Yep. And they're like little carrot people. She also has like a radish one with it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, Pecora has like little bunny people, but I don't know why, but Nene has carrot people and radish people.
Game, why will you not let me through? Do I have to
I
kill
assume
Math Dragon?
So I assume to the left is West Plains or whatever.
Goodbye, bee, jeez.
Every time you defeat a bee, you have to watch the bee movie.
Oh god, that would be like the worst challenge ever. Defeats hundreds of bees, has to watch the bee movie 100 times over, and has like no time for it at all. Never streams again due to bee challenge.
You have to live stream every minute of it.
Gets copyrighted because they kept streaming the bee movie. I'm just looking for the wolves, but I think they only spawn during nighttime, which is annoying. Hold on, I'm just gonna... that feels better.
We gaming and we chat.
Yeah, and I cracked my neck. Cause over here is like some other cave. That neck crack looks scary. We still gaming, yeah, we are.
So Kami Zone, you're like super familiar with this game, right? Like, like when I was watching a different stream earlier, so my attention was split. But it seemed like you knew what you were talking about, like when it came to this game.
Yeah, I think he does.
Cause like
I mean, that's what I can deduct.
I was trying to explain to ZBot, but like it's been forever since I played this game. I haven't played this game in like a decade. I remember with like the weapons, there was a rhythm system to them where like as you got more leveled up, like you would do like 3 taps and then you wait a second and then you do like another tap and then you wait like another beat and then like you do your 5th attack, and like by the time you chained all 5 attacks, like you do mega damage. But it's been so long since I played this game, I don't remember how that system works, and I'm trying to explain it to ZBot so that he can do it, but like having trouble. Yeah, the combo system. Can you explain to ZBot like, okay, which sword should he have, and what is the timing? Like, how should we actually execute it? Because
I don't know how to combo. I just know how to spam button, and then everything is fine.
Yeah, I remember the combo being super powerful, and that's how I enjoyed the game. But like, I don't know how to explain it. Like a decade. I think ZBot just like skipped over the dialogue where it explained it.
Yeah, because he told me it was fine, and I didn't want to waste time because I want to try to actually finish the game before the new one comes out.
What's your paladin rank right now?
Right now? Apprentice. Can't really level it up right now because
So do you get the combo at like your first combo at apprentice, or does he have to go like up another level? Or like up another rank, I should say.
I don't know how to unlock more NSP as well. Like I'm stuck at 100, which is kind of lame. Honest license? I'll do that in a second. Because I'm walking up to these enemies. I love how they do 0 damage to me.
Rip Caro.
Oh wait, that's something else. On where's the... You stay at 100 SP, your dash level decreases the SP cost of everything? Guess I gotta dash more. Left slash, right slash, well, down strike, rising swing after down strike. But
Yeah,
I always get down into a downswing whenever I'm not even trying to. So
you have to like get the
Hashtag.
timing between those correct.
lightning strike. Let me just look at lightning strike again. This is like looking at like Kirby Star Allies combos. Because whenever you gain a copy ability in the modern games, Kirby games, you can just check all the combos and see everything. And some of them can be like really powerful to do if you do them properly. With shield unequipped, well, considering I don't really use the shield, I keep doing that by accident.
Okay, what Kami said. Like, do A, and then, like, you skip a beat, and then you do another A.
So, see? Okay. Oh, I'm doing the dash strike. That's what I kept doing when I'm moving around. Oh, okay now.
If you're, like, running forwards or whatever.
Yeah, I gotta defeat enemies doing that. It's not doing anything.
Is there, like, sound feedback for it or something? Like, I don't remember where in the game it explains it to you. I think maybe on more, like, the training dummies or something, it tells you about the timing. So, like, it's definitely, like, you're doing, like, 1, 2,
What do you
3.
mean more for feeling? This doesn't tell me anything.
You do have to get a feel for the timing. Once you, like, understand the timing, then it's, like, makes sense. It's, like, either skip a beat or, like, it's, like, 1, 2, 3, or... If you do 1, 2, 3, then try it on 5, if that makes sense.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to be counting because I don't know how to specifically count in seconds.
Well, just count in, like, just make up
Oh
your
yeah,
own
I'll
time.
just say I understand it now, like the stupid meme online. I understand it now.
Draw the rest of the owl.
There, see? I totally got it. Hold on. Wait. See, I understand it now. I'm definitely doing it correctly.
You're just pushing forwards.
No.
Okay, as soon as you see the third slash finish, push it. So when you see the swipe, I guess, finish.
Hold on, let me just... I'm spamming the buttons, not doing anything. Oh wait, I need to defeat them with the... See, I don't know why it's still trying to promote Star Rail, even though I turned off the thing. Huh. Because, like, this isn't even Star Rail. Why is it still on? It won't do the do thing.
It's a little confused.
I am Choto confused. Corona.
Nice. Kami Zone is turning on the 3DS so they can get the exact timing.
Nani kore?
Yeah, I remember. I think so. It's like 1, 2, 3, and then you have like a 4 and a 5, and maybe even a 6. I feel like when you get to like the maximum rank, and you do like massive damage. Like if you can get all 6.
I did it for like a second without paying attention.
Right? Keep trying. Alright, hit the button as soon as like the white swipe disappears.
I'm just starting to hit it slowly at a faster rate. What the fuck? Did you see that? I did like 5 into the 5. It won't do it. Bro, I do music. How come I can't do this?
I don't know which sword do you have. I think it depends on the weapon, but I'm not.
Well, it has to be the longsword because I can only do this with the longsword.
Oh, then that's probably right.
You don't get it. And obviously I can't spam it because it doesn't work that way for some reason. I wasn't paying attention and I did it again. How? From what I'm noticing, the offbeat is two beats in, not 3 beats in.
That might be right. Aha, that's what Kami just said. Okay, so it's do 1, 2.
Then why would you
4.
tell me it's AAA then A? Doofus.
Yo, it's been forever since I played this game.
No, I'm
I
not
thought it
telling
was
you.
AAA.
I'm telling him.
Well, we figured it out. Okay, so try it now with 2. Nice. I know, like,
SMH.
I also...
Shaking my
I
damn
literally
head.
have not played this game in a decade.
Shaking my damn head.
Alright, so now keep practicing your combo shit, because you'll get super good at it. And you'll get, like, hella at it.
I'm busy comboing them with my lightning strike that eats up my SP like crazy. Critical hit. Jeez. Second spec charge texting. Ancient Snapdragon? Huh? The what? I forgot what increases HP. What increases HP?
Oh yeah, I never played the DLC for this game, or the expansion pack.
I have the DLC through means. You get more HP with your level up, but it takes 9 million years to level up.
I played this game to credit roll, and then I never got the DLC because I started some other game, and then I never went back to it. I forget what I started after this, but
200. I still shake my damn head. That's like my favorite phrase to use when I'm disappointed with something now. Mayoshi. That's ruffian. Mountain spring water. The frick do I do with this?
make Mountain Dew.
Let's see. Dumbass.
You the caffeine.
No,
Ropes at Mountain Dew.
I don't need the caffeine.
You need the caffeine.
I'll drink my green tea matcha instead, thank you.
That has caffeine in it. Drink that.
Yeah, but like minimal amounts. Also, I need to get more. Where was I going again?
I remember now.
Let me just
So
double check
Relly
what
did-
quest. What? Shh.
Relly did drunk truck driving.
I just got jump scared by my alarm that tells me I need to take out the trash. I'll take out the trash in a second after I check my quests. I wish there was a button to just open the quest. It's so annoying. Sorry, you were saying?
Relly did drunk truck driving for our stream.
Hmm.
You should do like caffeinated RPG stream.
I can't do that because if I drink too much caffeine, I'm just gonna explode.
Every time you die, you have to take a sip of Monster.
Then I'll just never die. Elden Ring it.
Yeah, Elden Ring, but
What do
every
you
time
mean I
die,
didn't
you
do anything? Screw you.
take a sip of Monster. Just by the end of the stream, ZbotZero is just like talking like a crackhead, just like super million miles an hour.
What? I'm Eminem Jr.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Let me.
ZbotZero, top 10 rappers Eminem's afraid to diss.
Sometimes, like certain points, like when I start getting tired, but I'm also like in a certain state, I can like talk really quickly, like rapidly. Like if my brain's really active, but I'm on my last legs.
Probably like some survival mechanism you've tapped into.
Perhaps.
Like,
On accident. Let's see, Fanged Ape, Applejack Apes. I legitimately forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I still need to do lightning strikes. Wait, there's a place I was going to and I don't remember where.
West Plains.
Let me check my items. Oh, I got so much SP potions, I should be using them more. Sleep antidote wakes you up. How would I use this if I'm asleep? In any case, I got a bunch of extra stuff I can probably, put away. Do I got mail? Wrong guy. Need to run to mailbox. I'm gonna just run around more since I do need to level this up. It goes down with each step. Alright, now to go in my house, put stuff away, and then try to move on with the game again. What the hell did I just hear in the background?
I clicked on Pawa's stream.
Hmm.
Is it Pawa or Hannah? I don't remember who. I think this is Pawa.
Hannah has a clover on her head. Pawa has the lightning, I believe.
Okay, yeah. So
Don't ask
Pawa-
why I know this. Who's who? It's just easy to tell.
She's doing piano practice right now.
Huh?
That was interesting. I guess she's doing like a karaoke with piano or something. That's what I clicked on. That's what you heard for like a second.
I'm not sure. Big egg. What am I gonna do with a big egg? Nothing. In any case, I'm gonna shove all these away now. I don't know why I feel like if I just try to do other lives, then it's just gain more levels that way. But I don't know.
So I think what I did, I mean, it's been a while since I played this game. I think I mained one life and got really good at one life. And then I only got good at the other lives for things that I needed. Like, I remember at some point later on in the game, I was like, oh, I should get good at ranged. And then I just completely switched to archer and just did nothing but that. And then when I finished the game, I went back and I finished like all of the other lives. Like I got super good at carpenter, super good at like what do they call the chemist? I forget that life.
Alchemist?
Yeah, alchemist. I finished fishing. Like I had a lot of fun with like maxing out all of the lives. Like after I finished the game, with only a couple lives that I had fully like leveled up. Like yeah, what I'm trying to say is I leveled up most of my lives after I finished everything else. Basically what Kami just said.
I'm kind of trying to figure out where I'm going right now. What's this area? I went literally nowhere. Okay.
You gotta go to the mines. The Snapdragon.
I do not currently yearn for the mines.
I don't know. You look mine curious.
The story takes you to everywhere anyway, so it's good to have the ability to fish, mine, chop as you please. Yes.
Yeah, I
You know what?
definitely...
I'm just gonna speed run the other lives.
I definitely played all of the lives, but I specifically remember not like completely maxing out any of them until after Predator.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to max out fishing, mining, or chopping. I just want to get the basic ability to do it.
See, you say skip the tutorial quests, but I think that's why Zbot got screwed, because he didn't understand the timing thing, and I feel like the tutorial quests would have explained that.
Yeah, see, Kami says I'm fine. And he's played the game and beaten it 4 times, so surely he knows better.
True. I've only played and beaten it once.
I figured out the rhythm for the core attack.
Okay, so once you rank up, you'll unlock a new rhythm step. So right now you have like 3, you'll unlock a 4th and then a 5th combo. So you gotta rank up.
Great, so skill. Magic. Cooking. Fishing, woodcutter, miner, blacksmith, carpenter, tailor, alchemist. I left a video of the max paladin combos in gaming channel. Okay. Let him cook. This stupid dinky pot. You would think a chef hat. No. The big ass pot on your head.
Dude, that would hurt so much. A cast iron pot on your head. That'd be awesome.
Mine. See, why am I getting the girl clothes when I'm a guy? I just chose lanky, but I look like mildly
You got the hack
ambiguous. What is it called? Ambiguous? I don't know. But the what do you mean those are the guy clothes? These look like female clothing. You like this one? Absolutely this one.
Androgynous is the word you're looking for?
Androgynous, yeah.
This reminds me of something that's so stupid. Speaking of like IP laws and stuff.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the drama that happened with Cora?
Girls get longer tunic. Ah, okay. What were you saying?
Did you hear about the drama with Pecora?
What about Pecora?
It's so stupid. So like, she had a fun idea of buying a bunch of copies of Pokemon on eBay.
Okay.
And so she bought like 40 copies of Pokemon. And her whole idea was like, I'm just gonna explore other people's save files, which is actually a really cute idea. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna see where other people left off in the game and see what their names are and stuff like that. And so apparently, supposedly, one of the copies of the cart she got was like modified so that you could like catch a Mew or something that you wouldn't normally be able to do. Yeah. And so her aunties were like, "Ooh, we're gonna tell Nintendo that you're using like a hacked copy of Pokemon," and then like, And then like Cover was like shit, and then they just like wrote to Nintendo and was like, hey, we may have accidentally bought unknowingly a hacked copy on eBay. We didn't do it intentionally. And then Nintendo's like, better take the stream down because you don't want to confuse our fans. It's like, it's so stupid because it's like
I mean,
probably
I feel like why not just cut out that part of the stream and re-upload it?
yeah, that would be, I guess the thing is like they're so afraid of Nintendo, especially since I think Picora is going to be like an ambassador for something I forget for Nintendo.
Oh, yeah.
So
okay.
like they're just like, yeah, we don't want to like ruffle any feathers, so we would just like, you know, do the safe thing. But it's so
Makes
stupid
sense.
because like I don't even think it was like an unofficial ROM. I think it's just something you can get with a Game Shark. Like you could do it legally. Like it wasn't even like a hacked copy. It was just like, oh yeah, if you hack your file with a Game Shark, which is legal, then it's not like she bought a thing on eBay. Like who knows what the previous owner did with their file.
Mm.
But it was like, yeah, that happened recently. It was so stupid that like her aunties were just like, we're gonna rat you out to Nintendo.
Well,
As
it's
if
too
it,
bad. Like, I guess like a lesson to learn with that next time is just like have the manager overview them first, and then parkour can experience them without.
There's no
fear.
way a manager would be able to tell like every Pokemon if it's a hacked file or not.
Oh,
Like-
I thought like you said the catching Mew thing. Like, isn't that just like enough to tell or whatever?
Yeah, but like the whole thing was like Picora was gonna play the existing save files. So like if the manager plays them, then they're no longer the existing save files. Like,
Fair enough.
and the manager would have to like know the intricacies of Pokemon or whatever. Like, I'm sure the manager don't know all the details of every game.
Hmm. That girl with the orange hair looked pretty, I guess. I don't know. Ginger. I like the little thing on her head. Monica. Mmm.
It looks like, what's her name, Marin from Zelda.
Huh. I don't know that character. I don't know much about Zelda. I know a friend who probably might more. Monica, I see you've invaded other games. I'm not talking to anyone directly, by the way. It's too bad you can't just do damage with an axe. Would be much more efficient.
Just like your Minecraft mods.
It's not a mod to be able to damage things with an axe.
I know, but like, don't you have a mod for it to be more
Well,
weapon-like?
well, there's only one mod that just makes it so that when you use it as a weapon, it doesn't take off more durability. Because normally, if you use a tool for its unintended use, it will take ×2 durability instead of 1.
Okay, yeah, it was the durability. That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
but
like if
it's
you,
always gonna do more damage overall.
If you try to use like a pickaxe on sand, it like is super crappy.
Yeah, and plus it's really slow anyway, so like, why would you even do it? Anywho, back to trying to chop wood. That was easy enough. There's a weird chopping sound that I heard that I don't know how to replicate. Like dunk, dunk, dunk.
So what you have to do is you have to get the timing right. I actually don't know if that's true. I don't remember if the skill has timing.
The sweet spot. Yeah, I don't know.
I remember a lot of the games did have timing in them, but I don't remember specifics anymore. Yeah, Marin is a good crush for Zelda.
Sorry, got distracted by something for a second.
Your chop level makes the spot bigger. I don't even know what the spot is. Can I increase my chop level by just chopping trees without having to be in this special thing?
Read the comment.
Okay, good. More trees. That was easy enough. I'm just gonna spam through dialogue. I'm gonna play like certain person that I like to poke fun at whenever I do certain mannerisms that he does. Where are the trees that you can chop? Alright. Oh, what the heck? There's dogs, but where are the cats?
That cat was on the roof.
Yeah, but that's not a cat I can get, is it?
I don't know.
Anywho, back to running. Shopkeeper. Oak log. I got Dosh. Haven't I talked to this guy already? I swear I have. Oh, it's woodcutter guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna collect all the gathering lives and not even bother leveling them up, because I don't think it'll be that much of an issue. This is like the same place I see Woody. I can skip dialogue at the speed of sound. Just chop mine every tree you see during the story and you'll be fine. I feel like I click faster. Woody. No nose. Might want to go grab food in a little bit. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Jeez.
Well,
time flies by when I'm nap dragging.
haven't even beaten the Snapdragon yet.
Yeah. How long did it take you to get to a point where you could beat Snapdragon?
I don't remember. I mean, it's like I said, it was so long since I played this game, but
Did you feel like you spent that much time?
No, but so I definitely just focused on one life for a while and got good at that life, beat the Snapdragon, and then like started exploring all the other lives. And I didn't finish any of the lives until after credits roll. But I definitely like dabbled in all of them, but I think I mained Paladin or Mercenary.
The Snapdragon is a Master Paladin mission. Okay.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think I just...
Oh, okay, now I have to find the Horse Lady.
I went through Paladin all the way to the end when I first started playing the game before I switched up to anything else.
Tell me, who the frick are you? Why can't you fly? Hello? Ham sandwich one. I would hope this character never uses their mind reading ability on me in real life. They don't need to know what indecent things I think. I wonder what it would see if it looked at Reli's mind. Probably a couple K-pop idols and a lot of yaoi.
Probably.
And maybe maybe cats.
That's why that Neuralink stuff is freaky. Like, it would be super cool to have, like, the internet hooked up to your brain.
But then you have the internet hooked up to your brain.
Exactly.
Ah, time to chop a big-ass tree.
Imagine needing, like, an ad block for your brain.
No, that would be horrible.
Like, you just have the internet hooked up to your brain, but then you're just, like, walking down the street and all of a sudden you think of some product. And you're like, oh, I should go get some Snickers right now.
And also, it will probably mess with your brainwave, so... Hold on. Easy. That took... no time. Alright, I'm done. Oh, it really is special. It has freaking apple as the... Wow. Weird.
Ooh.
Yeah, the minister will freak out. You know what's funny? I'm like not the best at English stuff. Yeah, I can just skim through dialogue. Not that bad. Yeah, I can't skim through like freaking pages in a book very well. Then again, the games usually give you a lot of visual context already, like mostly kids games anyway. Or
And it's
games
just written in, like, simpler English. Are you doing follow me again?
No. I'm doing Waluigi pinball, I don't know why. It's just catchy. Anywho, minister.
Stream Elvis is like super excited today.
Seemingly, yeah. I think I'm just gonna try to spam through the other lives and then I'll probably hop off. What the heck is it? Oh, it's cooking. Alright, well that's, wood cutting done, right? I assume I'm done with wood cutting. No. Where's Forest? Oh. Yay.
You're a fledgling woodcutter.
Indeed, I am. On one hand, I'm tempted to like work on this game in my own free time. But on the other side, I'm afraid if I do, then it's like I'm not actually playing it on stream. Like, I feel like these games, I would really enjoy them in my free time. I don't know.
I mean, it's your stream schedule.
Yeah. Like, I'm probably gonna fill my stream schedule with this game more. Because I want to be able to finish it before, you know.
We have like, what, 6 weeks?
We have, let's see, 21, yes, about 6 weeks.
Okay.
So let's see, 28 days on top of 20, yeah, about 6 to 7 weeks. I should be okay if I stream in like mostly this game. Like try to stream this in droves.
You could totally just like level up some lives stream, like it's not super important. Just like have like lives you main on stream and then like do other stuff off stream. I forget how long it took me to play the game. When I got this game, I didn't know what to expect. This was, I think, my first level 5 game. And I just bought it on the good word of somebody. It was like, this is going to be good. I'm like, all right, I'll try it. And then I got super sucked into it. I just couldn't put it down for like a month or something like that. Until I had like leveled every single one.
Alright, I think this will be the last live I do before I just go ahead and try to hop off. Yeah, it's Snapdragon time. It's napping time.
I like when he said it's napping time and then he napped all over everyone.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So Relly is watching the Minecraft movie right now.
She is?
Yep.
Where?
I'm gonna guess a movie theater.
I wanna watch it. Everyone's watched it but me, and I'm like the biggest Minecraft fan out of all the people I know. At least in my opinion.
Her plan was to get drunk with friends before the movie, and then get a bunch of popcorn and then watch it. So that is the plan. She did 2 dungeons in Zelda. Got barely to the entrance of the 3rd dungeon before calling it, and then went to Minecraft movie.
What the? No. Mining surely isn't that hard. Oh wait! I just realized for the Paladin quest, I did go through the quest. It just told me absolutely nothing in terms of combat. It didn't tell me the timing.
I know it tells you the timing somewhere.
It didn't. I know it did.
No,
it's only...
I don't know. I don't know what part of the game tells you, but I remember it instructing you, like, here's how timing works.
Because I just realized I went through it, I tried to skip the quest, and then it was like, are you sure? And I'm like, no. And it's like, okay, and then I went through the quest. And I didn't get this screen until after I finished that quest.
Tommy, do you remember where it happens? I'm like certain the game at some point tells you how to use the timing stuff, but like I don't remember where in the game. Like if it's an NPC that tells you, or if it's actually part of the tutorial or something.
Oh my god, I just saved so much time. Let's go. I now can yearn for the mines. Done. That was easy.
Now you can go back to that cave you were at and like get all the shit.
I could. Or I could just come back later to that area.
Minty ore? What did you just call made mint?
Huh?
I'm just... It says you got minty ore.
That's stupid.
What are you calling made mint?
I'm calling you stupid. Yeah, I gotta know what I'm doing at this point. Finally reached dash level 4. I think I could switch it to fishing, do the thing one more time, and then switch it back to paladin, and then I'm gonna dip.
For sure. I don't remember what fishing gives you.
Fish. What do you think?
I mean, like, how that's useful.
Cats.
That's right.
Like spam clicking the button. Time to go back to Snapdragon mode.
Beat the Snapdragon with a fishing rod.
I don't think the game will let me do that. Wish it would. I have a license to fish now.
It's official.
Indeed. No trout about it. I'm trying to think about other fish puns, but I can't think of them. It would be a good idea to make more fish puns.
Something, turn up the bass. Oh wait, it's bass.
So stupid. No! Fuck. I just screwed myself over. No! Fishing is easy. I didn't want to do the quest. No! It's been 7 hours. I want to get off now. Let me out.
You must become a master fisherman.
No! You skipped the dialogue. I want to get off the game. Now I have to do the stupid quest because I accepted it by accident. No!
I mean, you can save.
I could. I want to get off now.
One second. Sorry, I was looking at text for a moment. Alright. Let me fish! Ah. If only you could hear the button being spammed. Can I talk to the cat?
Do you watch Terminal Montage?
I've watched him a couple times, yeah.
You seen the one
Which something
for,
are you thinking about?
What's that?
Which something about are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about something about Ocarina of Time.
I don't think I've seen that one yet. Maybe I have.
That's pretty good. So when he gets to the owl that tries to like talk to you, and he like has endless dialogue that takes forever. There's like a little part of the scene where he just like spams the button to get through the dialogue super quick. And if you actually, pause the video, you just see more and more absurd dialogue as it's flying
The
by.
fishing literally works as I expected it to. It's easy.
It's like the same fishing in literally every game ever.
Yeah, aside maybe Yokai Watch, because you actually have to like try to turn the wheel by spinning the thing in a circle.
Mm.
Which I am not doing on a mouse. I am not trying to crank that Soldier Boy with a mouse.
Soon we'll be able to fish on your stream.
I am fishing on my stream, what do you mean? Oh
I mean,
yeah, I can
chat
also
will
break
do
this stupid thing here now.
I mean, chat will be able to fish on your stream if you enable that widget.
More minty ore. For these
I'm gonna tell Mint what you called her.
I didn't color anything. I didn't call that ghost anything.
No more Mint collab for you.
I don't think there was ever a chance to begin with. 30 dosh for fishing? Well, it was easy.
Plus, also, you killed Fula in this game.
What do you mean? I didn't
I
kill
saw you.
Fua.
Yep, all those sheeps.
I didn't kill her cousins. Those were the evil off-white versions.
She's gonna kick you out of Discord.
What do you mean? She won't learn anything, because you're not gonna tell her anything. You say nothing, and nothing happens.
I think I won the war with Dawn.
Huh?
I think I won the war with Dawn. He hasn't changed my name again.
Yeah. Either that or he forgot about it.
Should be. It's pretty obvious though. Every time I type something, my name is just Damn Dimmadome.
Damn Dimmadome. That's probably gonna confuse a couple people.
Yeah, it confuses me. I'm looking for myself in the list
Dyslexia.
of members, and I'm like, wait, what? Where am I?
Bro, you have a pointing finger. What do you mean?
No, like when you look at your when you look at the list of people who are like active, I don't think it shows your avatar there, does it?
It
I think it
does?
just names.
Yeah, you can screen share it and like after the stream, I suppose.
Oh no, it does show it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just being stupid.
A little bit.
Yeah, so I haven't actually spoken to Don in a while. I'm going to share the source code for my project once it's all good and
I just hear myself.
Just doing the freaking Dragon Ball Kamehameha. How do I undo it? Oh. There we go. Wee 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 wee. Hey, little fishy, come here. Bye bye. I'm just gonna catch a little fishy. And this is the last fish I'm catching today. Because they take a while. I love the Snapdragon speed buff right now. The question is, can I go even faster?
You.
What the heck is this thing? Oh, it's a cat. You can see because it's far away from my... Trout joined your party. The
Hell
fish or the cat?
I think the cat.
Pete the cat. I want to be done with this quest already. It's already been 10 minutes. I think. Now I'm back again, at the same spot that I killed those bandits. I know how to fish.
I don't think you do.
Yes, I do. See, I'll show you. See? Easy. What the fuck? What kind of fish is this?
Just like your apple log. Now you got like your apple fish.
Apple fish. The new eye fish. Fine, now we'll throw in a free trout. I was gonna try to mix in like trial and trout, and then brain stopped braining.
I always
Alright.
thought it was weird when it was called like applewood bacon. Like I get,
Applewood bacon?
yeah.
What kind of?
Like-
Why? Why is it called that?
I assume, I don't know. I assume that that's how it's.
It's because it's smoked with the wood of an apple tree?
I guess. I don't know.
That's oddly specific, but like I guess it will have a specific taste depending on the tree. It usually does.
Yeah. Yeah, applewood chips is what it's used to smoke.
Mm.
Obviously, like, it doesn't contain apples, but whenever I would see that on a menu, I'd be like, that's such a weird combination of words.
Oof, I don't know why my left nostril's like closing up.
Too
Mm.
much drugs.
I'm sorry, what? No, no. Shut up. Anywho, dialogue skipping. Yay. I get
Nice.
more. I'm getting more bliss thingies, I think.
Ranked up.
Completed. Okay, now let me become a paladin again. I don't want to. I need to be a paladin. Yeah, and I get like 50 XP, which is good.
You're permanently stuck as
Never mind. It's not good. All right. Wait, the cat might give me something. Never mind. I go so fast. Let me become... Where is it? Paladin again. Yes, this is pure happiness. Alright, plus... I'll head back to the house thing and do a bliss check. Wrong house. Bliss check. New bliss bonus. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll do horse riding. Spooky. You doing anything right now, or Crow?
No, not really. I'm just watching you kind of scroll on the internet a little bit. Once you sign off, I'm going to cook some food, and then I'm going to put in a few more hours of development time on YouTube stuff.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm going to try to figure out why 3D models don't show up in builds. And there's little misc polish. I came up with a mascot for the program, and the mascot is who I'm using for chat avatars. So the default chat avatar will just be the mascot. But now that I have like a mascot, I'm going to use it to draw some like promo, like kind of doodles for the thing. I'm going to record YouTube videos for help. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
What on Riveria is that?
Oh, so now I start the... It took me 7 hours to actually start the main quest. What the hell? How many chapters are there? Can you Google how many chapters there are?
Sure. Seven.
Okay, it might be doable if I spam enough streams throughout next week, maybe. I'm still gonna do my weekly, like, music stream, but I might want to spam doing this game.
Yeah, I feel like it won't be too long. I feel like the length will come from if you really want to max out all your lives to see like everything.
Yeah.
But I feel like if you just focus on the story, it'd probably be pretty epic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna max out the lives. That's just gonna be a pain.
I'm pretty sure I became master on every single life on my save file.
What girl? Huh? What? Huh, okay. Oh, not them again. Insurance premiums.
Dude, it's so crazy, like the California fires, like how like all the insurance companies were like, nope, we're gonna actually not pay for you in California. See you later.
Yeah, that's kind of fricked up. It's like, we
Yeah,
can't
it was
afford
like-
this. Meanwhile, they probably are just keeping the money to do themselves.
Yeah, I think I was like watching some podcast or somebody talking about like the California wildfires, and like I guess the insurance companies like canceled fire insurance like a month before the fires happened or something like that.
Yeah, kind of stupid in my opinion, but whatever. I'm like thinking, wouldn't this be like the perfect moment to capitalize anyway?
I mean, they capitalized by not paying insurance.
Hmm.
You heard the talking butterfly.
Yeah. iPillow. Auxiliary annual BotZero tournament. Uh-huh. Boy joined your party. I don't know why, that's just funny to me. Just boy joined your party. Not like a boy, just boy. I don't like the X of that. Huh. Way to keep flapping your lips, cabbage head. You nearly blew the whole plan. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean it. Wait, what plan? The plan where we secure the Doomstone for ourselves, and then sell it to Hughes for a fortune.
But first things first, we need to stash us somewhere until we can talk to Hughes. Remember that cave we found earlier? That would be the perfect place to hide this for the time being.
I know what cave they're talking about.
My scheme is almost too immaculate.
Yeah, and you make a good plan too.
Well, it's too bad for them. I know where everything is. But I'm gonna save and hop off. I keep...
Wait, 7 hours.
Honestly, without you guys' help on stream, I don't know if I would have gotten anywhere.
Well, I think it should get some more straightforward stuff.
Yeah. I mean, like, if I was playing this game on my own time, like, on 3DS. Lunaris coin.
Well then,
That's, it's gonna be it for me. For now.
Alright. I guess I will hop off then.
Well, what the heck?
Let me know.
I'm gonna shift all the way over here. Hold on.
Let me know when next week you want to test out this software I've been writing.
Alright.
But otherwise, I'm gonna make dinner and then I'm gonna get cracking.
Alright. Later.
Later.
So, guys, that was Orcrow. Let me just go over here so I can turn that off. He's a cool guy. Very cool guy indeed. Working on his program and stuff. This is it for me. I've been live for like nearly about to be 7.5 hours, so I will be hopping off now. So I hope wherever you guys are, you have a good rest of your day. You guys on the Twitch side, I'm gonna raid someone real quick. So hold on tight. Let me just check who's live, who would be good to raid. Let's see. I think I will raid. Well, since I'm a music guy, I'm gonna raid Power. So give me a second to do that. You guys on the YouTube side, hope you will have a good rest of your day. Why is it being weird? Just gotta set up the raid and then I'll... Alright, here we go. Alright, starting raid, and you guys on the YouTube side, see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.